Streaming at the moment. We are on with looks like Facebook. We're just about on YouTube. We're gonna try that Instagram out later on this afternoon. Also, the chat is open as well.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers out to an early lead. We got James Burns on a 25.501. David Mayers, 24.508. Jamie, 18. Olive, 8. All right, drivers, your race leader. Let's see where he's at. That red and white down the front straightaway. Working that one spot, 25.501. We got David in the 2 on a 24. Jamie on a 17 and Olive on an 8. Olive driving that really cool looking green. Is it green? Blue. Baby blue right there. All right, down the front straightaway goes your number 4 right there, Olive. Cruising around right there on a Sunday drive.
3 minutes
James
left.
out in the 1 spot, however, 25.501. David, 24.505. Jamie, 17. Olive, 9. Olive stepping it up right there. Ooh, getting turned around just after the bridge. Caution, drivers, at the kill show pole. Well, your race leader right there, that red and white. Looks like David in the 2 spot, so Jamie in the 3. Jamie driving that black and green right there. That looking like a real semi right there. I think I might have seen one of those in my travels across the country. Driving that race truck around. All right, your race leader down the front straightaway. Your 2 coming out onto the front straightaway now with 2:45 down. There's 2:15 on the clock. James, David, Jamie, and Olive is your running order.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, I think we're going to do what we did in the last few races. We're going to be doing class bump ups. If you win the sportsman class, you'll bump up to the intermediate class. And if you win the intermediate class, you'll bump to the expert class. It's going to be pretty interesting. We're going to try and get everybody all sorted out right there. But let's see, we got James rocking the 1, David in the 2, Jamie in the 3, Olive in the 4 spot with 1:30 drivers, 1:30 left on the clock. Oh, James losing a wheel nut right there. David moving to that 1 spot now. Jamie up to the 3. James dropping to the 4 spot or 3 spot. All right, Olive driving that blue, that baby blue right there, coming on the front straight.
One minute left.
All right, looks like James getting a little bit of pit action by Ethan Martinez there, hooking him up.
$45 seconds left.
Hey, James, at the end of this race,
30 seconds left.
That curb, I need to move that closer to the pole. Slide it over that way. All right. I want to take one of the yellow corner dots from the corner and over there, and then set it in there to weight it.
15 seconds left.
All right, Euro Sportsman right there with less than 10 on the clock. Drivers David, James, Jamie, and Olive. Keep going till your name is called done, drivers. Everyone will still be live on the clock after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going till your name is called done. Oh, looks like Jamie trying to take that thing off-road right there. All right, Jamie coming across the line. Looks like Jamie is still on the clock, drivers. Everyone's still on the clock. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
David Mayer's done.
All right, David
James
and
Burns
James is done. All right, Olive across the line.
Done.
Olive is done. Jamie across the line now. Jamie is done.
All drivers are finished.
That is your race drivers. David
Jamie
taking
Bennett
that one,
done.
22.
The race is completed.
5:05. James, 22.509. Jamie on an 18 and Olive on a 10. All right, drivers, please drop your cars. Come back on to Marshall. Thank you very much, James, for taking care of that.
Up next, race number 2. Euro Truck Intermediate. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jacob Amesquita, Noah Evans, Racer X, TJ Bowden.
All right, looks like we got no takers on the drift race. Let's see. I need
2 minutes to
Jacob,
the start
Noah,
of the
Tony,
race.
and TJ. I need marshals from the last race, please. If you're in the last race, please drop your cars. Come back
Noah
on,
Evans.
Marshall. Drop your cars on radio and come back out and Marshall. The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get started on the next round. All right, it's going to be Jacob, Noah, Tony, and TJ in this sportsman class. It's almost the same as the mini Z track. All right, guys, we got marshals. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Track is green.
TJ Bowden, Racer X. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Amesquita.
All right, guys, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. It's going to be a rolling start, drivers. Rolling start. All right, drivers. The bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Jacob Amesquita. Noah Evans. Racer X. TJ Bowden.
Fast from 2009. Hello.
All right, hello, Fast KTM. All right, all right. Out early, we got Tony on a 24, TJ on a 23, Jacob on a 23, Noah on a 23. All right, this intermediate class, everyone's stacking up pretty tight right there. Looking pretty good. Jacob trying his hand at some on-road this weekend. Jacob races every
4
class
minutes
now
left.
of RC that we race here at RCHQ. Jacob, one of our newest drivers, has the Mini Z, has the 1RC, has the Mini B, and also coming out trying his hand at some on-road. I know Jacob's going to be getting a 12-scale car. And also liking that Euro truck. I'm okay. All right. All right, we got one guy, one viewer, Fast KTM 2009 right there saying hello to RCHQ. We're all saying hello back. We're in the middle of a race there, Fast KTM. But we got Tony out in the lead right now on a 25. Noah on a 23. Jacob on a 23. TJ on a 23. That 2-3-4 battle right there shaping up. All right, this is round 1 of 2 qualifying right there. Oh, we got a car upside down right there. Thank you very much
3
for the
minutes left.
marshal. All right, Noah driving that gold car, gold and red. Let's see, where's our race leader? Race leader Tony driving that all yellow. Looks like it's going to be time for Tony to step up to that expert class. Pretty much heading the field out right there, 25.505 pace right there. Noah on a 24.512. TJ 23. Jacob 23. right, looks like TJ's got some grip there. His truck just chattering everywhere. Almost like he's got hydraulics. All right, drivers Tony, TJ, Noah, Jacob, all working lap number 12 right there. This is a really good class right here. There's all 4 drivers all on the same lap at the moment.
2 minutes left.
All right, Tony on 24, Noah 23, TJ 23, Jacob 23. All right, maybe it's time for James Burns also to step up to intermediate class. Well, your race leader right there, TJ, now in the 1 spot. Tony dropping. Oh, Tony and Noah coming together right there. That's opened the door for TJ and Jacob to step up to that 1 and 2 with 1:30 left on the clock, drivers. All right, 1:30 left. We got TJ, Jacob, Tony, and Noah. All right, those 2 drivers coming together. Not quite sure what happened, but I saw that pile up on the front straight. All right, let's see. Let's look at the lap times. Tony rocking it with the fastest lap of the race at the moment, 10.9. TJ with an 11.6. Noah with an 11.2. Jacob with an 11.7. All right, this is a pretty evenly matched race.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 minute left. All right, just 16 seconds separating first through second right there, or first through fourth. All right, TJ liking that,
45
that
seconds
chatter
left.
coming from the back of that Euro truck. Sitting in that 1 spot right now on a 24.512 pace. TJ looking to set that early TQ. We got TJ, Tony, Jacob, and Noah with 30 seconds, drivers. Just 30 seconds left. Oh, Tony stuffing TJ right
15
there.
seconds left.
TJ trying to take it back, trying to take the long way around. All right, we need to figure out how to get TJ's truck hooked up a little bit better. That thing is just like wobbling all over the place. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, time has expired. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone
Jacob
is
Amesquita
still
done.
live. Jacob caught at the line right there. Jacob is done. Everyone else still live, drivers. Keep going. Keep
TJ
going.
Bowden done. Noah
TJ
Evans
is done. Noah's done. And
all drivers
just
are
waiting on
finished.
Tony is
Racer
done. That
X
is your
done.
race, drivers.
The race is
TJ
completed.
taking that one, 24.509. All right, drivers, please drop your cars. Come back out and marshal. I'll need a volunteer for this one because Tony does not marshal.
Up next, race number 3. Euro Truck Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Carter Anderson, William Norris, James Brandt, Mark Pena.
All right, it's going to be Carter, William, James, and Mark. All right, I need marshals. Marshals from the last race, please. If you're in the last race, please come on out and marshal. It's going to be TJ, Jacob, and
2 minutes
Noah.
to the start of the race.
Drop your cars and marshal, please. Ethan, you going to step up for Tony, please? Thank you. You got some time.
Carter
There's
Anderson.
another race in between.
James Brandt. William Norris. Mark Pena. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. We got them all checked in. Looks like everybody's out there right now. Spread them out, drivers. Spread them out. This is qualifying. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Carter
Bridge is
Anderson.
hot.
William Norris. James Brandt. Mark Pena.
right, out early. We got Norris on the 31, James on the 30, Carter on the 30. Mark coming across the line on a 27. All right, we got Norris holding it down right there, 31.506, fast lap 9.8. All right, coming up next, GT12. GT12. Hey, Chris, did you get that? Thank you. All right, GT12 coming up next. Please make sure you guys' cars are ready. All right, we got a couple of our GT12 drivers out there marshaling right now. We
4
got
minutes
Norris
left.
on the 1 spot, 31.501. Setting that early TQ pace. James in the 2, Carter in the 3, Mark in the 4 spot. All right, drivers. We are 130 down, 330 to go. We got Norris in the 1, James in the 2, Carter in the 3, and Mark in the 4 spot. All right, let's see. Mark right here coming up under the bridge. James right there coming up under the bridge now. But your race leader right there, Norris, coming down the front straight, up under the bridge. Ooh, giving a little bit of a love tap right there. Got James rocking that 2
3
spot right
minutes
there.
left.
Carter in the 3, Mark in the 4. All right, drivers, with 2:45 left on the clock, we got Norris, James, Carter, and Mark. All right, Norris driving that red and white right there. Get up on 2 wheels. I think that was 2. Maybe that might have been 3. Norris, James, Carter, and Mark. That's your running order with 225 drivers, 220 left on the clock. All right, Norris working lap number 16 on that 31.505 pace. If you see that red and white Euro truck coming, he's trying to set that early TQ leading, coming out of round number 1, leading into round number 2.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 2 minutes left. Norris, James, Carter, and Mark. Oh, Norris gets flipped up on his side there. No, that wasn't Norris. Sorry, that was Mark. Flipped up on his side. But Norris down the front straight right there. If you see him coming, please step aside. He's trying to set that early TQ. It's the same as the Mini Z track. All right, Norris still holding it down with just over a minute left on the clock. Drivers Norris, James, Carter, and Mark. That's your running order.
1 minute left.
Hey, you got to spread the happiness, man. Yeah. All right, definitely looking at some fun factor here on this Euro truck layout. All right, Carpet Racing. Looks like
45
we got the
seconds left.
GT12 drivers getting their cars ready. All right, race number 4 coming up next. We're in race number 3. Norris still holding it down with 30 seconds. There's 30 seconds left on the clock.
30 seconds
Norris,
left.
James, Carter, and Mark.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, please keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone will still be on the clock, drivers. Everyone's
James
still
Brandt done.
on the clock. All right, James is done.
William Norris done.
Norris is done.
Carter Anderson done.
Carter's done. Just waiting on Mark. Mark is done.
All drivers are finished.
That is your
Mark
race
Pena
drivers.
done.
Norris taking that
The
one.
race is completed.
30,502. James 28,501. Carter 28,501. Mark 28,507. Sorry, Carter 28,504. All right, guys, drop your cars. Come back out, Marshall.
Up next, race number 4. GT12. Heat 1 of 1.
Because we're
Race
a
order
CRC
is
track.
Jacob Amesquita, Danny Finley,
No, I'm just playing.
The Eliminator, Matt Zeman, Jose Isals,
Spec.
Matt Zeman,
Everything spec. Spec body, spec tires, spec batteries, spec. All right. If you were in the last race, please come back out and Marshall. We got the GT12 right there. We got 5 drivers.
2 minutes
in
to the start of the
GT12.
race.
So I'm going to need all 4 Marshalls. That's going to be Norris, James, Carter, and Mark. Please come on out and Marshall. Our track is closed. Our track is closed. That means you, Danny. This is your you did go under the bridge, right?
Danny Finley, Jose Isals,
I need marshals. I got 2 marshals, 3 marshals. 1 more marshal, Mark. Mark. All right, guys, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out.
The Eliminator. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Wildman Joe B. Go Fern.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right.
Jacob Amesquita.
All right, we're just giving Fern a couple of minutes. How is it, Jacob? All right, guys, keep them rolling, drivers. Roll them out, drivers. It's going to be a rolling start qualifying. We got all 5 drivers. Let's get them rolling. Space it out. Find the gap. All right, drivers.
Jacob
Bridge is
Amesquita.
hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Danny Finley. The Eliminator. Matt Zeman.
Wild
Jose
man
DeSales.
Joe B said, go, go, Fern. All right, let's see. Let's see. Jose out in the 1 spot right there. Danny in the 2. Jacob in the 3. Fern in the 4. Matt in the 5. Jose dropping right there. Let's see what we got going on. Jacob trying his hand first time with the Club Race Hero chassis from RCHQ. Driving that Club Race Hero that's a combination of PLA and PLA Plus. All right, working his way down the front straightaway. Danny out
4
in the 1
minutes
spot
left.
right there. Jacob in the 2. Jose in the 3. Matt in the 4. Fern in the 5 spot. All right, Danny holding it down in the 1 spot. 35 flat. Jacob on a 35.07. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean, drivers. Jose now up to the 2 spot. Matt in the 4. Fern in the 5. Jacob in that 3 spot. Your top 3 right there. Dicing it out. 2.2 seconds separating first through third. All right, looks like Jose putting the pressure on right there, trying to claw back that lead back from Danny. 2.1 seconds. All right, Danny looking to set that early TQ. Working to 31.507. Jose 35.01. Jacob 29.503. Matt 28.509. Fern 28.510.
3 minutes
keep it smooth,
left.
keep it clean, drivers. Keep them off the rails. All right, Danny working it right there. 31.506. Now Jose 35 flat. Jose 1.5 seconds back. Jacob 6.9 back. All right, drivers with 240. Drivers 240 left on the clock. Danny, Jose, Jacob, Fern, and Matt. All right, drivers, we're just past halfway. 220 left on the clock, drivers. We got Jose, Danny, Jacob, Fern, and Matt. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 2 minutes. Drivers, 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
Oh, we got a bunch of cars all piled up right there. Everyone right on top of each other. Spread it out, drivers. This is just qualifying. All right, coming up next is going to be Pancar Heat 1 and 2. I do believe that's going to be the faster sort, as far as I could sort it. All right, drivers with 120 drivers. Looks like Jose moving to that 1 spot. Danny dropping to the 2. Fern up to the 3 now. Jacob in the 4. Matt in the 5. All right, Jose driving that pink and blue. Danny driving the pink and gray.
1 minute left.
Like Fern driving the pink and blue also. All right, Jose's car looking nice and quick right there.
45 seconds left.
All right, Jose, you know this is a 21.5 class, right? No, just playing, just playing. All right, Jose, Danny, Jacob, Fern, and Matt. That's your running order with 30 seconds. There's 30 seconds
30
left
seconds
on
left.
the clock. Jose's car looking really good right there. The car carrying some good speed. You can share some of your speed secrets. All right,
15
drivers,
seconds
15
left.
seconds left. Jose, Danny, Fern, Jacob, and Matt. That's your running order. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, keep going. Your name is called done. All right. right, drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going. Everyone's still on the clock. Everyone is still live.
The Eliminator done.
Fern is done.
Jose Asal's done.
Danny done.
Danny
Jose
Finley
done.
done. Matt
Matt's
Zeman
done.
done.
Jacob is
All
done.
drivers
That
are
is your race
finished.
drivers. Jose,
Jacob
taking that
Amesquita
one.
done.
32,
The race is completed.
506. All right, guys, drop your cars. Come back out and marshal. Drop your cars. Come back out and marshal.
Up next, race number 5. Stock 17.5 pan. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Christian Jones, Chris Kemper, Alex 2/10 Soto, Danny Finley, William Norris.
All right, guys, it's going to be a 6-minute qualifier for 17.5. And then something like a 15-minute main or something like that. Just kidding.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, that does not sound good.
Christian Jones.
All right, so it's going to be
William Norris.
Christian,
Chris Kemper.
Chris, and then Kemper, Soto, Danny, and Norris. All right, looks like Danny ended up back-to-back right there.
One minute to the start of the race. Alex 2/10 Soto.
It looked better at the beginning.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. That one in particular? No. No. It's gonna become
30
the
seconds to the
store
start of the
rental car.
race.
A rent a ride. Danny, you're in this one. You're in this one. Yeah.
15
All right, I
seconds
need
to
a
the start of the
volunteer
race.
marshal on the left-hand side, please. A volunteer marshal on the left-hand side. Oh, we got Fern right there. All right, these guys are all experts anyways, so you know they don't need marshals. All right. All right, just waiting, Danny. You don't have reverse? What's wrong with you? Sure we do. We've always done reverse here. All right. Let's see, Danny. Hold on. I need Danny to check. Oh, okay, Danny. Okay.
Danny
Gotcha
Finley.
here. All right, guys, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. It's going to be a rolling start, 6-minute qualifier. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Spread them out, drivers. Spread them out. All right. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Christian
Bridge is
Jones.
hot.
Chris
Looks like
Kemper.
it's going to be Chris.
Alex 2/10
Coming
Soto.
across the line in
Danny
the
Finley.
1 right there.
William Norris.
All right, Chris was throwing down some super fast laps yesterday. Opens it up with a 7.4. I think he got down to like a 7.1 in practice last night. That car looking really good. That Automatics, pretty impressive. Well, look, we got Kemper right there on a 7.2. All right, Kemper throwing it down early. All right, running order right now. We got Kemper, Alex, Norris, Chris, and Danny.
5 minutes left.
All right, drivers, with 5 minutes left, we got Kemper in the 1, Alex in the 2, Chris in the 3, Norris in the 4, Danny in the 5. Caution in the middle, drivers. Caution in the middle. Middle is clear. All right, Marshall on the left. All right, let's see. We got the Chris moving his way up to the 2 spot. Kemper in the 1 right now. So it's Kemper, Chris, Norris, Danny, Soto out. Oh, looks like Danny's out as well. Uh-oh. Caution, caution, drivers in the middle. Caution in the middle. All right, thank you very much, Jose. All right, now we got a 3-man, looks like a 3-driver qualifier now. We got to see some ballistic fast times coming out of these guys. So we got Kemper, Christian, and Norris.
4 minutes
Chris holding
left.
it down in that 1 spot. 48 lap pace. Christian on a 47. Norris on a 45. Oh, Christian grabs a rail right there. No reverse. All right, we got Kemper right there on the backside of Chris. Oh, Chris grabs a rail right there. Kemper, 48 lap pace. Chris on a 45. Norris on a 45 as well. Let's go see Norris bumping up to that 2 spot now. Christian dropping to the 3. Couple of mistakes coming from Chris. It's just the first round of qualifying. No big deal. Fast lap right there. Kemper, 7.2.
3 minutes left.
Chris, 7.3. Norris, 7.6. Soto did a 7.5 on lap number 3. All right, drivers, with 250. Drivers, 250 left. We got Kemper, Chris, William. That's your running order. All right, drivers, with 220 left on the clock. Kemper still holding it down, 48.601. Christian, 45.602. William, 44.603. All right, drivers, this is the
2
final
minutes
race
left.
in round 1 of qualifying. We're going to do a resort. And we'll see. Actually, I'm sorry. This is not the final race. There's one more race coming up next. That's going to be race number 6. It's going to be Pan Car 17.5 Heat 2 of 2. All right, Kemper still holding it down. 48.601. Christian, 46.607. Norris, 44.607. All right, drivers, with just over a minute left, we got Kemper in the 1, Christian in the 2, Norris in the 3 spot.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 minute left. Your race leader down the front straightaway under the bridge. That car looking extremely good, man. Is that orange or red? Red. Red, yellow, and black.
45 seconds
Isn't that
left.
like the MWX colors or something? Oh, wait. All right, your race leader right there. Works his way through Godzilla out on the front straight now. Kemper's car looking really good.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Kemper grabbing a corner dot right there. Getting it up on 2 wheels. Might have been 1. Kemper still holding it down. 48.604.
15 seconds left.
With less than 15 on the clock, drivers. Keep going. Your name is called done. right, drivers' time has expired. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Christian Jones done.
All right,
William
Chris
Norris
is
done.
done.
All drivers are
Norris
finished.
done. Kemper's done. That is
Chris
your race,
Kemper done.
drivers. Kemper
The
taking
race is
that one
completed.
48.605. Christian in the 2, Norris in the 3. All right, guys, drop your cars. Even if you didn't finish, Soto and Danny come back out, and Marshall for heat number 2. 17.5 pan car coming up next.
Up next, race number 6. Stock 17.5 pan. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, it's going to be
Race order
Marcellus,
is
Mark, Matt,
Marcellus
Ethan,
Dukes,
James, and John.
Mark Pena,
You guys
Matt
are up.
Acola, Ethan Martinez, James Brandt, John Welsh, James Brandt, Matt Acola, John Welsh. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Mark Pena.
Yeah, there's 2 rounds of qualifying. All right, looks like we got some toilet paper ornaments up here. Toilet paper roll ornaments. Not quite sure who made those. Those are pretty fancy looking. All right, waiting on Marcellus. Let's see. Yeah, Ethan.
Ethan Martinez.
Marcellus.
Marcellus Dukes.
All right, all right. Looks like we got them all checked in. All right, guys, we do rolling start qualifying. If this is your first time, just keep them rolling. I'll find the spot where it's open.
1 minute
Please
to the
find
start
a
of the
gap,
race.
drivers. Find a gap. All right, all right. The bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Marcellus Dukes.
Oh,
Mark Pena.
that didn't sound good.
Matt Acola. Ethan
Sounded like some
Martinez.
wrapping paper.
James Brandt.
Not quite sure what was going on
John
there.
Welsh.
All right, out early. We got Matt on a 44. Ethan on a 45 now. James on a 47. All right, lots of paper thin bodies sounds like out there. Those things are, whoa, need a rail fix right there. Thank you, thank you. All right, caution on the left side, drivers. Uh-oh, we got a dead car right there.
Five minutes
All right,
left.
your race leader, Ethan, in the 1 spot right there. That gold and black. Rocking that 1 spot. If you see him coming, he's trying to take down that TQ, but a little bit far out right there on a 45, 603. Marcellus 40, John 40, James 36, Mark 35, and Matt pulling out of this one. All right, drivers, your race leader right there working his way, coming out of Godzilla on the front straight. That gold and black right there. Ethan, fast lap 7.7. Smooth and clean right there. John in the 2 spot, 7.9. Marcellus with an 8.3. James with a 7.6. Mark with an 8.0.
4 minutes
let's
left.
see Marcellus right there. Marcellus driving that wrapping paper body right there. That car, that body must be super thin. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Ethan still holding it down, 45, 606. John on a 41, 603. Marcellus, 39, 6 flat. James, 39, 601. All right, Marcellus and James dicing it up there for that overall 3 spot. But Ethan sitting on that top pace right there, 45.607. Good enough to sit him in the seating number 3 right there.
3 minutes left.
All right, Ethan trying to keep his car smooth and consistent. Little bit of chatter coming up over the bumps. Just a little bit, maybe a little bit low in the back right there. John in the 2 spot, James in the 3, Marcellus in the 4, Mark in the 5. All right, your race leader right there, clear track in front of him, coming up under the bridge. All right, guys, your race leader, 44.603 pace coming from Ethan. James in the 2, John in the 3, Mark in the 4, Marcellus
2
in the 4,
minutes
Mark
left.
in the 5. All right, drivers with less than 2 minutes. Drivers 2 minutes to go. Ethan, James, John, Marcelo, and Mark. All right, your race leader keeping it smooth and clean right there. Looks like Ethan maybe getting a little bit of battery dump right there. Not quite sure. Maybe he's just keeping it that smooth. The car looks that slow. He's doing some good lap times right there. 7.7 fast lap. 8.1 that last time by. 7.9 the last time by. James up to the 2 spot now. All right, the 2, 3, 4, 5 all bunching up. All working lap number 31. All right, it could be anybody's game. Looks like Marcellus. Oh, sorry.
1 minute left.
Marcellus, something wrong with his car there. All right, Marcellus back on all 4s. Marcellus dropping out, dropping into the 38 lap pace now.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds, drivers. 44.602 coming from young Ethan. James in the 2 spot, 41. Mark, 41. John, 40. Marcellus, 39. All right, your race leader.
30 seconds
Through the
left.
sweeper, under the bridge. Grabs a rail right there. All right, looks like Ethan, as we get into that 6-minute mark, losing a little bit of concentration. Caution. All right.
15 seconds
caution.
left.
It's clear at caution at Godzilla. All right, drivers with less than 10 on the clock. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Ethan, James, Mark, John, Marcellus. That's the running order. All right, drivers, time is about to expire.
John Welsh done.
All right, John
Ethan
is
Martinez
done.
done.
Ethan's done.
Mark Pena done.
Mark is
James
done.
Brandt done.
James is done. Just waiting on Marcellus.
All drivers are finished.
Is done.
Marcellus
that is your race
Duke's done.
drivers. Ethan taking
race
out
is completed.
44.602. All right, guys. Qualifying round number 2 is posted. Check the heat sheets, drivers. Check the heat sheets. All right, we're gonna get
Marcellus Dukes.
started at 110, drivers. 110.
Up next, race number 1. Euro Truck Sportsman. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is David Mares, James Burns, Jamie
Ebert
Bennett,
Ortiz.
Oliver Sals.
All right,
Let's see
drivers,
who's
9-2.
cheating
15
today.
minutes, drivers. 15.
9-4.
Well, definitely, Ebert. We got Kempers in the house, so you know what's going on there. All right, guys, 15 minutes to
8-9.
race number 1. That's going to be David, James, Jamie, and Olive. Qualifying round number 2, Euro Truck Sportsman.
15 minutes to the start of the race.
Marshals
10-1.
will be Kemper, Chris, Ethan, William, and James.
8-8. 10-4. 8-5. 9-8. 8-6. 10-9. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 8-4. 9-2. 11-9. 10-1. 8-8. 9-6. Noah Evans. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 9 flat. 11-7. 20.6. 13-7. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 31.5. 11-7. 11-9. 16-3. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 18-8. 16-8. 13-9. 12 flat. 10 minutes to the start of the race. Ten 8. 16-4. 10-6. 12-7.
Ebert
10-4.
Ortiz. Y'all going to get some live footage of the drift event?
11-1. 10 flat. 12-3. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 13-3. 32.8. 13 flat. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 21.2. 17-3. 'The Eliminator. 14-7. 10-5. 10-5. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 19-1. 10-4. 13 flat. 21.6. 16 flat. 10-7. 13-5. 11 flat. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 10-4. 27.1. 10 flat. 9-9. 9-5. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 9-9. 9-9. 10-1. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 45.1. 9-8. Marcellus Dukes 9-8. 10-4. 19-5. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 9 flat. 21.5. 8-5. 10-5. 8-5. 8-4. 8-7. 8-6. 8-5. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 8-9.
All right, guys, we're going to be shutting it down here in about 2 minutes. 2 minutes to round number 2.
20.8. 8-1. 8-3. 8-2. 8-3. 1 minute to the start of the race. 8-3. 8-2. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 8-2. 8-2. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Eight, 3. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 8, 6. 8, 4. 17, 2.
All right, all right. Track is closed. Track is closed. I guess started with round number 2. It's going to be David, James, Jamie, and Olive. You guys are up.
Currently up, race number 1. Rchq Sportsman. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is David Mares, James Burns, Jamie Bennett, Olive Isals.
Rchq. Get some.
What's up, Bruce?
Rchq. Nothing but the rant.
All right, marshals. I need Kemper, Chris, Ethan, Norris, and James.
David Mares. Olive Isals.
All right, Kemper, Ethan, Norris, and James. All right, drivers, roll them out. Drivers, roll them out. Track is green.
James Burns. Jamie Bennett.
All right, drivers. Spread them out, drivers. Spread them out. All right, we got all 4 drivers. We got marshals. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge
David
is hot.
Mares. James
Keep it
Burns.
smooth, keep it clean.
Jamie
Cross
Bennett.
the line right there. You got your early
Olive
TQ
Isals.
right there. David Mares. All right, we got James out there on a TQ pace right there. That red and white coming down the front straight. Caution, drivers. All right, so we got James, David, Jamie, and Olive. That's your running order. Both James and David on TQ pace right there, on better than TQ pace. James on a 26, David on a 25.
4 minutes left.
All right, that red and white right there coming down the front straight. Looking to set that TQ pace right there. 26.510. David 24.504. Jamie 19. Olive 11. All right, James still holding it down. Fast lap 11.3. David 11.8. Jamie 14.3. Olive 26.9.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers with 250. Drivers 250 left on the clock. James 25.505 pace right there. About 3 laps better than TQ. That red and white truck right there working its way through Kong out of Godzilla on the back straightaway once again. All right, James making that outside pass right there going into turn number 1. All right. 215, Jars, 215 left. James, David, Jamie, Olive. That's your running order.
Two minutes left.
All right, you heard the lady. 2 minutes left. 145 now. James, 25.5 flat. Now bumping up to a 26.511 now, coming from James Burns. David in the 2 spot. Jamie in the 3. Olive in the 4 with 130 jars. 130 left on the clock.
One minute left.
All right, James still holding it down. 26.510 pace right there. David, 23.501. Jamie on a 20. Olive on a 12. All right, all of
45
these
seconds
drivers
left.
stepping up their pace in round number 2. All right, looks like Olive getting on the throttle right there. Flogging it. Olive working her way down the back front straightaway.
30
through the
seconds
sweeper,
left.
coming up under the bridge. All right, Olive's truck looking smooth and consistent right there. Working her way through King Kong. Out of Godzilla right there. Here comes Olive. Grabs the
15
corner
seconds
dot
left.
out on the front straightaway. Oh, James taking out Olive right there. James trying to throw down that 25.5 flat pace right there, setting that new TQ going into the mains later on this afternoon. All right, drivers' time has expired. James is still live. Everyone is still live, drivers. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. All right, drivers. Everybody is still
James Burns
live on the
done.
clock. There you go.
David
James
Mare's
is
done.
done. David is
Olive
done.
Sal's done.
Olive is done. Just waiting for Jamie driving that green and black right there. Coming across the bridge now. Jamie is
All drivers
done.
are finished.
That is your race,
Jamie
drivers.
Bennett done.
James taking that one.
The race is completed.
26.511. All right, guys, drop your cars. Come back on Marshall. Drop your cars. Come back on Marshall.
Up next, race number 2. Euro Truck Intermediate. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is TJ Bowden, Noah Evans, Racer X, Jacob Amasquita.
All right, marshals from the last race, please. That's going to be James, David, Jamie, and Olive.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, James is bumping after this one. Yes, I got 1 marshal, 2 marshals. All right, track is green, drivers. 3 marshals. Track is green. Track
TJ
is
Bowden.
green. TJ, Noah, Tony, and
Jacob
Jacob.
Amesquita.
Tony? Tony's drifting.
One minute to the start of the race.
Noah? Noah? Noah?
45
Evans.
seconds to the start of the race.
I guess Noah must be out drifting too. Nobody? Nobody? All right, all right. It's just going to be a 2-driver qualifying. All right, keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Track is hot, drivers.
TJ
The bridge
Bowden.
is hot.
Noah Evans. Rchq. Jacob Amesquita.
All right, out early. Time to beat 24:509. All right, TJ working on 26:510 pace right there. Jacob 23:510.
4 minutes left.
All right, TJ on that TQ pace right there. That red and silver chattering his way through the sweeper in through the midsection. Tony, you are late. You are missing it. You're all good though. You're in the main. Noah also missed it as well. I don't know where Noah's at. All right, drivers. TJ still holding it down. 26:506 pace. Jacob 23:505. All right, your race leader. That's the red and silver. Jacob trying to step that pace up right there. 23:503. Jacob getting up in that overall 2 spot right there with Tony and Noah sitting this
3
one out.
minutes left.
All right, fast lap from TJ. TJ 11.3. Jacob 12.7. All right, looks like TJ took the good battery this time. Jacob's car looking a little bit anorexic. All right, TJ still holding it down. 26:508. Jacob 23:503. Jacob trying to move it up into that 24 lap pace right there. All right, your race leader, TJ 26:507. Coming up, that's going to be Rchq Experts.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. right, looks like there's Noah. Noah missed this one, this qualifying round. Don't worry, Noah. You made the A. All right, TJ and Jacob. TJ throwing it down right there, 26,509. Jacob, 23,506. Your race leader, TJ. Fast lap right there, 11.3. Jacob, 12.7. All right, TJ hopping his way through Kong.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, with less than a minute on the clock, we got TJ, Jacob. That's your running
45
order.
seconds left.
TJ on a 26,509. Jacob, 23,507.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 30 seconds left. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done.
15 seconds left.
Oh, TJ almost rolls it right there, coming out of the hairpin. All right, drivers, time has expired. Keep going till your name is called done. Drivers, keep going till your name is called done.
All drivers are finished.
All right,
TJ
drivers, all
Bowden done.
drivers are done.
Jacob
That is
Amesquita
your
done.
race, drivers. TJ
The race is
taking out
completed.
26,508. Jacob, 23,507.
Up next, race number 3. Euro Truck Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is William Norris, James Brandt, Carter Anderson, Mark Pena. Two minutes to the start of the race. James Brandt.
All right, drivers from the last race. Even if you didn't race, you were in it, so please come out and marshal. All right, track is still closed, drivers.
Mark Pena.
All right, I need marshals. I got Jacob. I got TJ. You gonna marshal, Noah? What you got going on over there? Oh, body clip. Oh man, that's the worst. Black body clips on the black carpet. Oh man. We sell color clips, by the way. We sell color clips.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got marshals. Roll them out, drivers. That's not the right direction. Thank you very much. All right,
William
drivers.
Norris.
This is Expert, Euro Truck Expert. It's going to be Norris, James, Carter, and
45 seconds
Mark.
to the start of the race. Carter Anderson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Find your gaps, drivers. Find your gaps. 2. All right, drivers. Bridges hot, drivers. Bridges
William
hot.
Norris.
Keep
James
them rolling,
Brandt.
drivers. Keep them rolling.
Carter Anderson. Mark Pena.
All right, fast laps out of the gate. 9.6 coming from Norris. James in a 2 with a 10-0. Carter 10-2. Mark 10-1. All right, caution on the left side. Caution on the left. Clear. All right, looks like that was Carter getting twisted up back there. We got Norris in the 1 spot. James in the 2. Mark in the 3. Carter in the 4.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. James, Norris, dicing it out right there for that top spot. 35.05 pace coming from Norris. James, 35.06. All right, James trying to put that pressure on Norris. Norris, though, holding it down. 9.6 fast lap. All right, we got James, Norris, Mark, and Carter. All right, drivers, with 3 minutes, just over 3 minutes left on the clock. Your race leader right there, Norris, working his way through Godzilla, out on the out on the front straightaway, coming through turn number 1, under the bridge.
3 minutes left.
Norris, 9.6 fast lap, back on lap number 3, working lap number 11 as we speak. Norris right there coming through, out on the back straightaway. That red and white Euro truck down the front straightaway. Working a 35.03, 35.08 from James Brandt. Carter, 28.503. Mark, 28.510. All right, drivers, we are past halfway, 2:20 left on the clock. Norris, James, Carter, and Mark. That's your running order.
Two
All right,
minutes
looks
left.
like we got Carter now down into the 9.6s as well. 9.63 coming from Carter. About 200ths off of Norris's fast lap right there. Norris grabbing a rail right there, trying to hot lap it, looks like. Closing those gaps off. Let's see if what Norris can do this next time by. All right, 35.02 with an 11. All right, 35.04 now from Norris. All right, Norris looking to get by Mark right there. Oh, Mark and Norris coming together. All right, Norris holding it down in the 1 spot right there. Norris coming out on the front straightaway through the sweeper. All right, James closing that gap now. 1.4 seconds to
1
Norris.
minute left.
Both drivers on a 29-lap pace now. Ooh, this is looking like a good one from Norris. Let's see, coming across the line now.
45 seconds left.
Norris at a 9.64 that last time by. All right, drivers, you heard the lady. Less than 45 on the clock, drivers. 35 seconds left. Norris, James, Carter, and Mark. That's your running order. Norris stepping it back up to a
30 seconds left.
35.08 pace. It's like Norris solid in the 9s right there. That last lap time, though, 11.1.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers with less than 15 on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your running order is Norris, James, Carter, and Mark. That's your running order. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, keep going. So your name is called done. Everyone is still on the clock, drivers. Keep going, drivers. Keep driving.
James Brandt done. Carter Anderson done.
All right, James done. Mark,
Mark
done.
Pena
Carter
done.
done. Norris still on the clock. Norris still on the clock. All right, and
All drivers
Norris
are
is
finished.
done. That is your race, drivers.
William Norris done.
Norris taking
The
out
race is completed.
35.08. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back out and marshal. Coming up next, going to be GT12. Heat 1 of 1.
Up next, race number 4. GT12. Heat 1 of 1.
All right,
Race
drivers,
order
track
is
is closed. Drivers, track
Jose
is
Isals,
closed.
Danny Finley. The Eliminator. Jacob Amesquita. Matt Seaman. Two minutes to the start of the race.
That was your truck expert right now. Just finished. Right now. All right, Jose, Danny, Fern, Jacob, and Matt. All right, Euro Truck expert drivers, drop your cars. Come back out and marshal. We need marshals. I'll give you time, Danny. Don't worry. I'll give you time. Don't worry.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You just need to stand right there. That's the prime spot right there. You can.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I still need the Euro Trucks. Marshals, please. Expert Euro Truck. Marshals, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
You're in the A, yeah? Can you marshal for Mark?
Matt Seaman. Jacob Amesquita. The Eliminator.
All right. Track is open.
Jose
Drivers,
Isals.
track is open.
Danny Finley.
All right, we got all of our marshals in place. All right. Bridge is hot.
Jose
Bridge
Isals.
is hot.
Danny Finley.
All right, fortunately for
The
you,
Eliminator.
haven't gone onto the bridge yet. There you
Jacob
go. Bridge is
Amesquita.
hot, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it
Matt
clean.
Seaman.
Yeah. That way he can get ready for the next race. All right, drivers out early. We got Jose on a 31. Danny on a 31 as well. Fern on a 28. Matt on a 28. Jacob on a 26. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. This is the second and final round of qualifying. Danny holding it down 31.5 flat. Jose 31.501. So let's see, we got the pink and blue and the pink and gray.
4 minutes left.
All right. We got Danny holding down the one spot, 31.506. Zeman in the 2, Jose in the 3, Jacob in the 4, Fern in the 5. All right, I've had a request for a third round of qualifying. All right. So we're going to have a very brief break after this round, and then we're going to go into round number 3 of qualifying. It's going to be Danny, Matt, Fern, Jacob, Jose. That's your running order. Jose dropping down the order. Not quite sure what happened to Jose.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 3 minutes left. Danny, Matt, Fern, Jose, and Jacob. Oh, Jacob dropping out of this one. Oh, Jacob falling a little bit behind. Jacob driving that RCHQ Club Race Hero chassis right there. All right, Jose in that 2 spot, working his way back up through the field. Jacob having some problems, looks like. A little bit of oversteer. Not quite sure what's going on. When in doubt, Jacob, throttle out. More gas, less brakes.
Two minutes left.
I think maybe that body might be too low in the front, maybe. There was a transponder in it. There's no light on the transponder. No, it's my pan car transponder. All right, Danny, Jose up into the 2 spot now. Fern in a 3. All right, your 2-3 battle right there was a little bit close, but now it's looks like 2.1 seconds. All right, Danny, Jose. Danny holding it down right there, 30.502 pace. Send that, try to set that TQ pace going into the mains later on this afternoon. Danny, Jose, Fern, Matt, Jacob, not counting apparently. All right, somebody definitely messed something up. And I know it wasn't me. All right, driver's caution, driver's caution.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, Jose trying to claw that back right there. Jose holding on that early TQ pace on a 32.
45 seconds left.
But Danny on a 35.04. Fern up to the 2 spot now. Jose in the 3. Matt in the 4. Jacob in the 5 spot.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 30 seconds left. Danny, Fern, Jose, Mark, and Jacob. That's your running order.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 15 on the clock. Only 10 seconds left. Danny, Fern, Jose, Matt, and Jacob is your running order. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live on the clock. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Everyone
Danny
is still
Finley
live,
done.
drivers. Danny is
Matt
done.
Seaman
Matt
done.
is done.
The Eliminator done.
Fern is done. Jose still going, Jose. All right, Jose.
All drivers are
is
finished.
Done. That is your race, drivers.
Jose
Danny
DeSalle's
taking
done.
down 35.
The race is completed.
Is she, Jacob?
Up next, race number 5. Stock 17.5 pan. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is John Welsh, Mark Pena, Marcellus Dukes, Alex 2/10 Soto, Danny Finley, Matt Acola, Alex 2/10 Soto, Mark Pena, John Welsh, Marcellus Dukes.
All right, I need marshals
Danny
from last
Finley.
race, please.
Matt Acola. 2 minutes to the start of the
All right,
race.
These expert drivers right here, these 17.5s, they must not need marshals because they're out there on the track, even though the track is closed. All right, I need marshals from the last race, please. I got one. I got Fern. Let's get to Jacob, Danny. Oh, Danny's in this one. So Fern, Jose, Matt, and Jacob. Marshals, please. All right. right, all right. Jacob Marshall. All right, all right. Bridge is hot,
John
Jarvis. Bridge
Welsh.
is hot.
Mark Pena. Marcellus Dukes. Alex 2/10 Soto. Danny Finley. Matt Acola.
All right, out early. We got John on a 44 lap pace. Matt 35. Mark 32. All right. Fortunately for you, Alex, we're going to have a third round of qualifying. No worries, man. No worries. Everything will be all good. All right, John out in the one spot, 38.608
5 minutes left.
right there. 6 minutes of qualifying for 12 scale. John, Matt, Mark, and Marcellus right there, all battling it out. All working lap number 7, all on 38 lap paces right there. All right, Mark out in the one spot now, 40.605. Marcellus 40.607. Matt on a 39. John on a 38. Not sure what happened to John. John was leading it. John dropping down to the 4 spot.
4 minutes left.
We got Mark right now in the 1 spot. Mark in the 1. Marcellus in the 2. Matt in the 3. John in the 4. Danny in the 5. Soto in the 6 spot. Soto having a gear mesh issue. All right, your race leader right now, Mark, in the 1 spot, 41.601. Marcellus, 40.603. All right, Matt up into the 2 spot now, 41.608. Marcellus dropping 46 flat. Soto up to the 4 spot, 37.6 flat. John dropping to the 36. Danny
3
dropping to
minutes
36
left.
as well. All right, drivers. Your race leader now, Marcellus. And Matt now up in the 1 spot, 41.605. Marcellus 41.605 as well. All right, Matt driving the blue and pink right there. All right, that might be the new trick. Matt's got that left front up right there. Taking a little bit of downforce, or maybe adding some. Who knows? All right, Matt rocking the 1 spot. Marcellus in the 2. Mark in the 3. Alex in the 4. Danny in the 5. John in the 6. All right, Jars with 2:15, less than 2:15 on the clock. Oh, looks like Matt fixed his car right there. All right, blue and pink in the 1. Oh.
2 minutes left.
And grab somebody's body clip. Oh, Matt grabs the rail right there. Hey, Fern, next time you have a clear gap. No. The rail. Thank you. All right, Marcellus in the 1 spot. Matt in the 2. 42.607 from Marcellus. Matt 41.6 flat. Soto 41.605. All right, Soto getting a late start. Let's see. Let's see. All right, drivers with 1 minute left, or just over 1 minute. Marcellus, Matt, Alex, Mark, Danny, and John. That's your running order.
1 minute left. $45 left.
All right, let's see. I didn't see what happened there. Marcellus, Matt, and Soto. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Soto dropping. Mark up to the 3 now.
30 seconds left.
Marcellus and Matt. Matt trying to close that gap right there. 2 seconds to Marcellus. With less than 20 on the clock, drivers. Time is about to expire. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers. Caution, caution. Oh. Looks like we got Danny losing opinion there. All right, drivers. Time is about to expire. Keep going. Your name is called. Done, drivers. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Keep driving.
Marcellus Dukes done. Matt Acola done.
All right, Matt is done. Marcellus is done.
Mark Pena done.
Mark
Alex
is
2/10
done.
Soto
Soto's done.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Marcellus
John
taking
Welsh
that
done.
one 42
The race is completed.
605. Matt 42 606. All right, guys, drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall. Drop your cars. Come back out in Marshall.
Up next, race number 6. Stock 17.5 Pan. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Chris Kemper, Christian Jones, Ethan Martinez, William Norris, James Brandt. Christian Jones, James Brandt, Chris Kemper. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Ethan Martinez, William Norris.
All right, all right. Looks like we got them all checked in. All right, spread them out, drivers. Spread them out. It's going to be a rolling start once again. We're going to have a third round of qualifying, so keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, guys. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Christian Jones, Ethan Martinez, William Norris, James Brandt.
I'll give you guys a few laps to sort it out. All right, out early. We got that baby blue of Chris Jones right there in the 1 spot on a new TQ pace right there, 48.601. Ethan on a 47. Norris on a 46. James on a 44. Kemper on a 42. All right, Chris on a 48. Your race leader right there down the front straight, coming through the sweeper, up under the bridge. You're 2 right there down
5
the back
minutes
straightaway
left.
now. Ethan on a 47. Norris on a 46. James on a 45. Kemper on a 44. All right, fast lap 7.4 coming from Chris. Ethan 7.5. Norris 7.5. James 7.6. Kemper 7.6. All right, Kemper must not be cheating on this one because he's right there coming down the front straight. That's an awesome paint scheme right there. You should actually get that paint scheme for your mini Z's. That'd be pretty cool. All right, Chris in the 1 spot, 48.606 right there, just dropping out of TQ. About 1 second out of TQ right there. Ethan on a 46. Norris on a
4 minutes
44.
left.
James on a 44. Kemper on a 44. Looks like that 3-4-5 battle heating up. Looks like Kemper going up and down the list right there. Up into the 3 spot now. We got Chris in the 1 spot. Ethan in the 2. Kemper in the 3. James in the 4. Norris in the 5. All right, your race leader right there. That baby blue down the front straightaway through the sweeper. Up on the back straightaway around Kong and Godzilla on the front straightaway. Once again, that car looking really good right there. 7.4 fast lap, 7.7 that last time by. Chris working his way through traffic right there. He's got Kemper right up on the back side, but looks like Kemper is a few laps back. Maybe Kemper's breaking in some tires. All right, Jairus with 3 down, 3 to go. Chris in the
3
1,
minutes left.
48.606. Ethan 46. James 45. Norris 44. Kemper 43. Oh, Ethan grabs the wall right there. All right, caution in the middle. Caution in the middle. All right, Norris getting hung up there. All right, Jairus with 2:25 left on the clock. Chris still holding it down, 48.606 pace right there. About 1 second out of TQ. Let's see how important he feels that TQ is going into round number 3. All right, that baby blue right there down the front straightaway.
2 minutes left.
Chris in the 1, Ethan in the 2, James in the 3, Kemper in the 4, Norris in the 5 spot. Oh, Ethan getting a little bit hung up there, grabbing a couple of rails. That backside carpet right there. We definitely need to do something about that one. All right, 1:30, drivers. 1:30 left on the clock. Chris, Ethan, James, Kemper, and Norris. All right, we got James closing the gap right there to young Ethan. All right, James driving that red and black. Or red and blue. All right, 0.1 seconds separating second and third. Looks like James going to make the pass right there. Bumping Ethan. No, Ethan's still up in the 2 spot. Oh, we got the race leader right there, right behind you, James. Thank you.
1 minute left.
All right, Chris still holding it down, though. 48.607, about 2 seconds out of TQ. Oh, Ethan gets hung up right there. James trying to take him out. All right, if you can't beat him, just flip him over.
45 seconds left.
All right, looks like James up in the 2 spot. Oh, man. James was in the 2 spot. Ethan up to the 2. James up to the 2 again. Chris
30 seconds
now.
left.
Kemper up to the 3 spot. Ethan dropping to the 4. All right, drivers with less than 15 seconds on the
15
clock. We
seconds
got
left.
Chris. We got Kemper up to the 2 now. James to the 3. Ethan to the 4. And Norris in the 5. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name
William
is
Norris
called done.
Christian
Norris
Jones
is
done.
Chris is done.
James Brandt done.
James is done. Everyone else, keep going. Keep going.
Chris Kemper done.
Kemper's done.
All drivers
Ethan's
are finished.
done. That is your race, drivers.
Ethan Martinez done.
Chris taking out
race is completed.
47.6 flat. Kemper 45.607. James 44. Ethan 44. Norris 43.
Ajay Marad. Kemper cheating at 1/12 2. SMH. Person face palming.
All right, guys, it is 2 o'clock. We're gonna get started round number 3 at 2:10. 2:10, round number 3.
Ray Pablo. 8-8.
All right, guys, here in about 3 minutes, we're going to get started with round number 3. Round 3
Up next,
in less than
race
3
number 1.
minutes.
Euro Truck Sportsman. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is James Burns, David Mares, Jamie Bennett, Oliver Sals. Three minutes to the start of the race.
That's fine. I'll move it. Do you charge the battery? Just plug it in and start the charger.
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Practice is over, drivers. Round number 3 qualifying. James, David, Jamie, and Olive. You guys are up.
45
Marshall's,
seconds
Kemper,
to the
Chris,
start of the race.
James, Ethan, and Norris. Marshall's, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. David Mares. Oliver Sals.
All right, I need marshals. It's going to be Kemper, Chris, James, Ethan, and Norris. I need marshals.
James Burns.
Ethan, James, and Norris. Someone losing their best qualifier today? Someone losing their best qualifier? Who's got Norris? You got Norris, James? No, James. Oh, there's Norris. Oh, all right, all right.
Jamie
We got
Bennett.
them all. Roll them out, Jarvis. Roll them out. Norris, you just kind of blend into that. It's like ninja. All right. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, no hat. All right, all right. We got marshals. We got racers. All right, spread them out, Jarvis. Spread them out. All right, it's going to be the last final round
James
of
Burns.
qualifying.
David Maris.
James holding it down right there with a
Jamie Bennett.
26.511.
Oliver Sals.
Back in round number 2. All right, nice clean qualifying run right now coming from Jamie and David. Jamie up into that 25.02 pace. David on an 18. I see Olive coming across the line right now. Olive on a 13 lap pace right there. Olive looking to bump that up. Jamie bumping it up as well.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, with 3:45 left on the clock. James on a 25.507. Your race leader, that red and white, coming up onto the front straightaway, sitting in that one spot. Jamie driving that to green and white. Oh, on her side right there. Working away down the front straightaway. Ducking up the inside of Olive. Looking for a way around. Olive closing the door on Jamie right there. All right, James all the while stretching out his lead. Looks like this is going to be the very last sportsman race for James Burns. All right, Jamie up in the 2 spot. Olive in the 3. David
3 minutes
pulling
left.
his truck out right there. Not quite sure what happened to David's truck. All right, drivers, 2:45. We're coming up on halfway done and halfway to go. James, Jamie, and Olive, that's your running order. Olive on her best qualifying pace at the moment, 13.508 pace coming from Olive. All right, drivers, we're halfway down, halfway to go. Got James, Jamie, and Olive. That's your running order. All right,
2
drivers,
minutes
with
left.
2 minutes left on the clock. James holding it down, 25.504. Jamie, 18.502. Olive, 13.5 flat. All right, thank you very much, driver marshals. All right, James, Fast lap 11.3. Jamie 14.0. Olive 20.2. All right, drivers coming up on 4 minutes down with 1 minute to go. James, Jamie, Olive, and David.
1
All
minute
right,
left.
caution on the left side, drivers. Caution on the left. All right, your race leader right there working his way out of Godzilla.
45
coming out onto
seconds
the front
left.
straightaway at red and white through the sweeper. Up under the bridge. Your race leader right there. That's red and white Euro truck looking smooth and clean right there.
30 seconds left.
You heard the lady. 30 seconds left, drivers. James, Jamie, and Olive. That's your running order.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 15 on the clock. We got James, Jamie, and Olive. Everyone, keep driving till your name is called done. As time is about to expire, everyone will still be on the clock. All right, drivers, time has expired. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Keep going till your name is called done. Punch it, Olive, punch it. Yeah.
Jamie Bennett done.
All right, Jamie is done. Everyone else is still on the
James
clock.
Burns done.
James is done. All right. Olive right there working her way out of Godzilla. Coming out onto the front straightaway. Punch it, Olive. Punch it. Yeah. All right. Olive looking smooth and clean right there. Olive
All
coming
drivers
across
are
the line right
finished.
there. 14,
Olive is
5,
done.
11.
The race
Coming
is
from
completed.
young Olive. All right, James taking that one. 26, 5, 10. All right, drivers, please drop your cars. Come back out and marshal as we got Euro Truck Intermediate coming up next.
Up next, race number 2. Euro Truck Intermediate. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is TJ Bowden, Jacob Amesquita, Noah Evans, Racer X. Two minutes to the start of the race. Noah Evans.
All right, for all you guys that don't know, over by the air blower, there's a trash can. Please try to blow your cars off into the trash can, not onto the floor. Thank you very much. All right. I got marshals. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Oh, man. Noah's
Jacob
got some
Amesquita.
throttle going there.
Racer X. TJ Bowden. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, spread it out. Drivers, spread it out. We got marshals. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
TJ Bowden. Jacob Amesquita. Noah Evans. Racer X.
All right, time to beat in this one. 26,508 coming from TJ. Tony on a 27 out of the gate. Noah on a 25. Jacob on a 25. TJ on a 23. All right, let's see. We got Tony on a 26, 5:11 pace right there. Jacob on a 24. Noah on a 22. TJ on a 22.
4 minutes left.
All right, Tony still holding it down. 26, 5:11. Fast lap 11.0. Jacob on a 24. TJ on a 23. Noah on a 22. All right, Noah's truck pretty quick right there. Noah and TJ getting tangled up. Oh, looks like TJ on his side right there.
3 minutes
Thank you
left.
very much. All right, drivers, with less than 3 minutes on the clock, we got Jacob up to the 1 spot now. Tony in the 2, TJ in the 3, Noah in the 4 spot. All right, drivers, we're going to be doing bumps to the next class right there. Sportsmen going to be bumping up to the intermediates, and intermediates going to be bumping up to the experts. All right, we'll see who comes across the line after the mains right there. Just to let you guys know, they're going to be run right after each other. No gaps, I don't think, in between. All right, also the 12 scale class, there will also be a bump from the A,
2
or from the
minutes
B
left.
to the A. All right, right now we got Tony out in the 1, TJ in the 2, Jacob in the 3. All 3 of those drivers all dicing it up for that overall 1 spot in this race. All on a 24-lap pace, all within 2.5 seconds. Noah in the 4 spot right there. Noah's DHL right there, looking extremely quick. Maybe he's breaking in some tires. That car is definitely on edge. Oh, Tony gets sideswiped right there. Tony was in the 2 spot. Let's see. Coming across the line now, we got Jacob in the 1. Tony 1.2 back. TJ 3.2 back. All right. In the lead right now, we got Jacob with that blue and orange.
1 minute left.
Oh, jumping that corner dot. Jacob getting a little bit frisky there. Let's see, where's TJ? TJ now coming across the line. TJ sitting in that
45
3
seconds
spot.
left.
Tony up to the 1. Once again, that all yellow in the 1 spot. Oh, got a, looks like Noah on the rail right there.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 30 seconds left. Tony, TJ, Jacob, and Noah. All right, let's see. Where's Tony right now?
15 seconds left.
See who we got out in the 1 spot. Tony, Jacob now out in the 1 spot. TJ in the 2. Tony dropping to the 3 spot. All right, Jacob looking to take his first Euro Truck qualifying win right there. That blue and orange chattering its way around. All right, his car's starting to look a little bit like TJ's now.
Jacob Amesquita done.
All right, Jacob is done.
TJ Bowden done.
TJ is done.
All drivers are finished.
Tony's done. Noah done.
Racer
That
X
is your
done.
race drivers.
The race is completed.
Jacob taking that one 24.502. TJ 24.502 as well. Tony 24.509. All right, drivers. Drop your cars. Come back out and marshal.
Up next, race number 3. Euro Truck Expert. Heat 1 of 1.
Hey, Fern.
Race order is
Do we have any more
William
Velcro?
Norris,
No?
James Brandt,
The rough side?
Carter Anderson, Mark Pena.
No, it's just a roll of the soft side. There's no rough side.
Mark Pena. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals from the last race, please. Coming up, I got Norris, James, Carter, and Mark. Can I get you to do the Velcro on that side? Over at Kong? Here. Yeah, over at Kong. Put one piece on the far side of the pole and one piece on the
1 minute
on
to the
this side
start
of
of
the
the
pole.
race. James Brandt. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Huh? Yeah. Jacob,
William
stand on the
Norris.
other side. There you go. Thank you.
30 seconds to
All
the
right,
start of the
caution drivers,
race.
caution on the left side.
Carter Anderson.
A little bit of track maintenance going on there.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, but I don't have the scissors. There you go. Perfect, perfect. Thank you, Jacob. All right, all right. Get Jacob a little bit of. There you go. Thank you very much, Jacob. All right, drivers. Roll them out. Spread them out. All right, looks like Norris wants to be the first. All right,
William Norris.
Oh, well,
James Brandt.
Mark grabbing a
Carter
rail
Anderson.
right there. Pulling off the side. Not quite
Mark
sure what
Pena.
was going on. Norris, first one across the line. Mark across the line now. There you go. All right, out early, we got James on a 35:03 pace. Norris is time to beat right there, 35:02. Norris on a 35:03 as well. James 35:07. Mark 29:501. Carter 29:507.
"4 minutes left.
All right, Norris on TQ right there, 35 flat with a 3. Carter 35:08. James 29.5 flat. Mark 29.504. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Norris, on a 31 lap pace. Now that red and white working his way through King Kong out of Godzilla on the front straightaway. Your race leader up under the bridge. Looking smooth and clean right there, 9.6. 9.35 is his fast lap. Carter in the 2 spot, 9.68. James 10.0, Mark 9.9.
3 minutes left.
All right, with 2:45 left on the clock, drivers Norris, Carter, James, and Mark. All right, your race leader right there. Ducking up the inside. Oh, gets flipped over right there. All right, drivers Norris holding it down in the 1 spot. James in the 2, Carter in the 3, Mark in the 4. Your race leader, Norris, holding it down with a 9.61. Carter with a 9.68. Mark
2
with a
minutes left.
9.9. James with a 10.0. All right, Carter right there, driving that black with the green highlights right there. That Euro truck actually looking pretty cool. What does it say on the back of that thing? Monster? All right. 130 drivers, Norris, James, Carter, and Mark. That's your running order. All right, not too sure about how many of you guys have TTO2s. If you guys have TTO2s, you guys might want to think about bringing them out.
1 minute left.
We're gonna do like a test session and a inquiry. TTO2s. All right, Norris in the 1 spot, James in the 2, Carter in the 3, Mark in the 4 spot.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 40 seconds left, drivers. Norris holding it down 31.508 pace. New TQ right there coming from that red and white.
30 seconds left.
Stuffs it right up the inside of James right there. All right, drivers Norris.
15 seconds
holding
left.
it down with 15 seconds left. It's going to be Norris, James, Carter, and Mark. That's your running order. Your race leader right there up on the backside of Mark. Mark stepping aside right there. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going till your name is called. Done, drivers. Everyone keep driving. All right, coming on next, GT12. Everyone,
Carter Anderson done.
Carter is
William
done.
Norris
Norris
done.
is done.
All drivers are
James
finished.
done. Mark's done. That is
James
your race
Grant done.
drivers. Norris taking
Mark
that one
Pena
with a
done.
new TQ.
The race is completed.
31.509. All right. Drop your cars. Come
Up
back
next,
on Marshall.
race number 4.
I got Jose,
GT12.
Danny, Fern,
Heat 1 of
Jacob,
1.
and Matt.
Race order
you guys
is
are up.
Jose Isals, Danny Finley, The Eliminator, Jacob Amasquita, Matt Zeman. Matt Zeman.
All right, drivers, track is closed. Drivers, track is closed. Waiting on some marshals.
2
from
minutes
the
to the
last
start
race,
of the race.
please. That's going to be Norris, James, Carter, and Mark. Sorry, yeah, Mark. I got Norris, I got James, Carter, and Mark. Mark. All right, all right. We got marshals. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Caution on the straight.
Danny Finley. One minute to the start of the race. Jose Isals. Jacob Amasquita. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Just waiting on Fern. Is Fern going to make it? All right, Fern is busy. Looks like it's just going to be 4 drivers. All right, spread them out, drivers. Spread them out. All
Jose
right, drivers.
Isals.
Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Danny
Looks
Finley.
like first one across the line is
The
going to be
Eliminator.
Danny Finley.
Jacob Amasquita.
Jose
Matt
also
Zeman.
across the line as well. All right, out early. We got Danny. Nobody on TQ pace at the moment. All right, looks like Jose struggling a little bit now. His car's looking ballistic in that first round. You breaking in some tires, Jose? Oh, Jose getting ready for the mains right there. Breaking some tires in. Confident on that TQ pace right there with Danny trying to take it down right there.
4 minutes
32,
left.
5:07 pace right there. About a second out of TQ. Jacob up in the 2 spot. Matt in the 3. Jose in the 4. Fern not making this one. All right, drivers. Looks like we're 3:45 down. 3:45 to go, drivers. 1:15 down. Danny, Jacob, Jose, and Matt. That's your running order. All right. Jacob doing some driving by Braille right there. Danny trying to take out the back traffic right there. All right, drivers. This is just qualifying. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. All right, Danny dropping down to a 35 flat right there. Jose up to the 2 spot, breaking in some tires on a 26. Jacob on a 26. Matt on a 26.
Three minutes
All right,
left.
drivers, your race leader right there, that pink and gray. Working his way through Godzilla out on the front straightaway. Working at 31.506 pace. All right, your race leader right there, Danny. Fast lap 9.1. Jose 9.6. Jacob 10.5. Matt 10.7. All right, looks like Danny's got this one covered for the moment on a 31.504 pace. Jose on a 28. Jacob on a 27. Matt on a 26.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, with less than 2 minutes on the clock. Danny, Jose, Jacob, Matt, and Fern. That's your running order. With 145, drivers, 145 left on the clock. Danny, fast lap 9.1. Jose, 9.4. Jacob, 10.1. Matt, 10.7. All right, looks like Kemper must be bored right there. Hanging out and marshalling. You need to race more classes, Kemper. You need a Euro truck. That way you can be more busy. I've never seen you so bored. What's going on there? Oh, man. All right, all right. I guess you need a GT12. There you go. All right, Danny,
1
holding it
minute
down
left.
in the one spot. 31,503. Jose, 28. Jacob, 28. Matt, 25. All right, drivers with less than 50 seconds on the clock, drivers. Danny still
45
holding it down.
seconds left.
9.1 fast lap. All right, drivers, your race leader, Danny.
30 seconds left.
31,501 pace right there, coming from that pink and gray. Uh-oh.
15 seconds left.
Fire. All right, all right. Let's see what's going on right there. We got 5 seconds left, drivers. Keep going. Your name is called done, drivers. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. All right, drivers. Time
Danny
has
Finley done.
expired. Danny
Jose
is done.
Sal's done.
Jose done. Jacob coming across the line right there with that
Jacob
Club Race
Amesquita done.
Hero in the 3
All drivers
spot.
are finished.
Zeman in the
Matt
4.
Zeman done. The
All
race is
drivers are
completed.
done. Danny taking that one 31.5 flat. Jose able to hold on to his TQ 32.506. Looks like Jose must have his car ready because he's down on 9-1. He's got those cars all set for that for the mains.
Up next, race number 5. Stock 17.5 Pan. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Marcellus Dukes, Matt Acola, Mark Pena, Alex 2/10 Soto, John Welsh, Danny Finley, Matt Acola.
All right, drivers from the last race, please. Marshall, drivers from the last race, please. We need you back out to Marshall.
John Welsh.
That's going to be Danny, Danny, Jose, Jacob, Matt, and Fern.
2 minutes to
But
the start
Danny's
of the
gonna be
race.
in this one also, so it's going to be just Jose, Jacob, Matt, and a volunteer marshal. If I can get a volunteer marshal. I know Kemper was bored. Get Kemper to marshal this one.
Marcellus Dukes. One minute to the start of the race. Danny Finley. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Pena.
Soto, you out? You let the smoke out? Man, only a few people that I know can actually let the smoke out.
30 seconds
All
to the
right,
start of the race.
Soto's out of this one, so let's see. All right, we got them all spaced out. Let's see. Coming across the bridge, keep going. All right. Bridge is hot,
Marcellus
guys. Bridge is
Dukes.
hot.
Matt Acola. Mark Pena. Alex 2/10 Soto. John Welsh.
All
Danny
right, drivers,
Finley.
keep it smooth, keep it clean. Third and final round of qualifying in 17.5. Out early, we got Mark on a 45, Danny on a 45, Marcellus on a 45. Matt on a 44 now, John on a 42, Mark on a 41. Danny out front right now, 45.602, 7.9 fast lap. All right, Danny driving that pink and blue right there, working his way through out on the back straightaway in the 1 spot, coming around Godzilla down the front straightaway.
Five minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard it, lady. 5 minutes left. Danny, Marcellus, John, Matt, Mark. That's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Danny, 7.8. Marcellus, 7.9. John, 8.1. Matt, 8.0. Mark with a 7.87 right there. Fastest lap. That's dark green right there from Mark. Sitting in the 5 spot, but fastest lap of the race thus far. We got Danny, 7.885. Working at 45.606 pace. That's going to be good enough to bump Danny up into that overall 3 spot.
4
that
minutes
puts,
left.
Norris out of the A right there. All right, Danny trying to hold on to this on 44.601. Trying to hold on to that overall 3 spot right there. If you see him coming, that pink with the blue, trying to make it into that A sort. Right now, Norris on the bubble. Sorry, it's Marcellus now on the bubble. Norris dropping down 1 more. We got Danny and Marcellus right there moving up the field. Right now, looks like Marcellus sitting on the BQ at the moment. But Danny holding it down right there. Danny working that 44.6 flat right there in that overall 3 spot. Oh, looks like Danny ends up on his roof right there, costing him a bit of time. Let's see what it is coming across the line. Danny dropping. Oh, Danny dropping all the way
3
down
minutes
to the
left.
5 spot right there. All right, Danny up into the 2 spot now, 41.602. Marcellus, 44.604. All right, right now Marcellus sitting in that overall 5 spot now. If you see Marcellus coming, please let him by. It's going to be that, I want to say it's chameleon, but maybe it's purple. All right, that purple car right there out of Godzilla on the front straight now in the number 1 spot, 44.603. Danny dropping to a 42.607. Matt, 41. John, 41. Mark, 41. All right, your race leader. Let's see where he's at. Coming out of Godzilla onto the front straightaway once again. Working his way through off the back straightaway. Oh, grabs a rail right there. 3 rails. All right, Marcellus feeling the pressure right there. Sitting in that overall 5 spot right there. About
2 minutes
3
left.
seconds up on Norris. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean with 155 drivers. Marcellus, Danny, John, Mark, Matt. That's your running order. All right, Marcellus keeping those nice tight lines right there. Going to try and hold on as he works his way onto the back straightaway. Marcellus, Danny, Mark, Matt, John. That's your running order. All right, Marcellus sitting in that overall 5 spot at the moment with 120 drivers, 120 left on the clock. Kemper must be extremely bored. He's already ready. There's still 1 minute left to go. Kemper chomping at the bit to get on that track. Well, Kemper's got that overall TQ right there, 48.605. Marcellus right now, 44.604 pace
1 minute
right there.
left.
Danny working his way back up the field right there. Danny on a 42.605. Oh, Danny gets that wasn't Danny. That was actually John Walsh right there. John with that all pink car
45
sitting in the
seconds
3
left.
spot. All right, we got Chris Jones making his way to the track now with 35 seconds. There's 35 seconds left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Marcellus still
30
holding down
seconds left.
44.606 now. About only 1 second, keeping him in that number 5 spot. Oh, Marcellus gets run into the side by Mark right there. Marcellus
15
trying to keep
seconds
it smooth,
left.
keep it clean with less than 15 on the clock, drivers. All right, Marcellus 44.606, still holding on. Oh, Marcellus grabs a rail right there. Keep it smooth, Marcellus. All right, drivers, time has expired. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done, drivers. Everyone is still on the clock.
Matt Acola done.
All right, Matt
Mark
is
Pena
done.
done.
Mark is done.
Danny Finley done.
Danny's done.
John Welsh
is done.
All drivers are
Marcellus coming
finished.
across the line right
Marcellus
there. Let's
Dukes
see.
done. The race is
Marcellus
completed.
44.608 loses it right there. About a second dropping out. Norris getting a hold on to that overall 5 spot. Marcellus 44.608. Matt 41.603. Mark 41. Danny 41. And John on a 40. All right, looks like Marcellus going to be racing
next,
it out for
race
that
number
bump to
6.
the ace sword.
Stock 17.5 pan. Heat 2 of 2. Race order
Right,
is
we don't even need to run a
Chris
Q3
Kemper,
now, right?
Christian Jones, James Brandt, Ethan Martinez,
I think
William Norris.
I think Chris wants to bump Kemper out right there. Let's see who's got it.
Christian Jones.
This is going to be the grudge match qualifier right here.
Chris Kemper. 2 minutes to the start of the race. William Norris.
All right, waiting on James and Ethan.
James Brandt.
Yo, yeah. Yeah, Danny, grab it. Yeah. All right, caution, drivers, caution. They put that there to hold the rail. They put that there to hold the rail. All right, all right. Looks like we got young Ethan right there. Oh, caution at the bridge, drivers.
Ethan Martinez.
Not quite sure what Ethan was doing right there. Ethan doing some
1 minute
donuts
to the start of the race.
over by the Hulk. All right, drivers. We got them all checked in. Spread them out, drivers. Spread them out. All right, find the gap, drivers. Find the gap. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Chris
Bridge is
Kemper.
hot. Looks like
Christian
it's going to be
Jones.
Chris across the line
James
first.
Brandt.
Followed by Kemper.
Ethan Martinez.
And James. Then
William
Norris. And Ethan. All right, drivers. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Chris on a 49. Kemper on a 49 as well. James on a 47. Norris on a 46. Ethan on a 43. All right. Out early. We got a couple of 49s. Kemper, 49.6 flat. Chris, 49.604. All right, right there. That orange or red, yellow, and black right there. Red, yellow, black. That's your 1 spot. Red or orange? Is that red? It's got to be red. All right, Kemper, Chris, William, James, Ethan. That's your running order. Kemper on a 49 lap pace. Chris on a 48.602.
5 minutes
Both
left.
drivers better than TQ. Norris just outside of that TQ. James on a 47. And Ethan on a 39. Oh, Kemper stalls it. Right there coming across the bridge. Dropping to a 48.6 flat. Chris on a 48.6 flat as well. Got Chris and Kemper both holding down that 1 spot, 1 and 2. Both on a 6 flat with a 0, a 6 flat with a 9. Oh, we got Jones up to a 49.606 now. Kemper 48.6 flat. All right, your race leader right there, Jones. Chris Jones right there. That baby blue right there working his way out on the front straightaway in the 1 spot. Kemper in the 2, 48.6 flat. Both better than TQ pace at the moment.
4 minutes
All right,
left.
Jones coming up on the backside of Norris and James right there. If you see him coming, he's trying to take that TQ from Kemper. Thank you very much, drivers. All right, Kemper Also on better than TQ pace still, 48.601. If you see Kemper coming, he's the one that looks like he's on fire. He's in the 1 spot. Caution, Jars, caution. He's in the 2 spot, sorry. But Jones, 49.606. That baby blue down the front straightaway in the 1 spot. Kemper right there in the 2. Norris right there in the 3 spot as well. 1, 2, and 3 running in succession right there. Ethan in that 5 spot. James in the 4 spot. All right, baby blue in the 1. The car on fire in the 2 spot. Norris with the red and white in the 3. James with the red and blue in the 4 spot. And looks like
3 minutes left.
Ethan with the gold and purple? Gold and black. Gold and black in the 4 spot right there. All right, let's see. Looks like Chris dropping down to a 48.6 flat. Kemper up to 48.601. All right, that baby blue car in the 1 spot. Just 0.8 seconds up on Kemper. Kemper putting the pressure on. All right, your leader through the bridge. There's 2 through the bridge right now. All right, 48.6 flat, 48.603. All right, your race leader right there. That baby blue down the front straightaway. Up under the bridge, your 2 down the front straightaway now. All right, Jars with 2:15. Jars 2:15 left. Chris, Kemper, Norris, Ethan, and James. Ethan working his way back up through the field. Had a little bit of a rough start sitting down in that basement.
2 minutes left.
All right, now we got Kemper closing the gap right now. 1.3 seconds separating first and second. With 1:50 left on the clock, Jars, still lots of time. Your race leader, that baby blue car right there. If you see him coming, let him by. Trying to set that new TQ, 48.6 flat. Kemper, 48.602. Both of those guys better than TQ pace at the moment. All right, Chris, down the front straightaway. Here comes Kemper now down the front straightaway as well. Looks like Chris stretching his lead out ever so slightly. 2 seconds separating first and second. Chris in the 1, Kemper in the 2, Norris in the 3, Ethan in the 4, James in the 5 spot. All right, all of these guys looking smooth and clean right there. 7 2s from your leaders. 7-4, 7-5, 7-4. All right, everybody within looks like about 2/10 fast lap wise. All right, this group looking fast and clean. They sure are loud though. But your race leader right there
45
on the
seconds
front
left.
straight. Your 2 right there coming out of Godzilla onto the front straight now. Norris in the 3 spot right there on the front straight as well. All right, Chris, 48.6 flat. Kemper, 48.603.
30 seconds left.
Both drivers still better than TQ. Oh, Chris gets tangled up right there. Not quite sure what that's going to do. Let's see. That's going to be 48.602. Kemper, 48.603. Oh, Kemper dropping also 47.603
15
now.
seconds left.
All right, Chris, still better than TQ pace. Kemper dropping out of that TQ run. All right, looks like Chris right there down the front straight with less than 5 on the clock. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. All right, looks like this may be it right there. Chris across the
Christian
line.
Jones
Chris
done.
is done.
Chris
Kemper's
Kemper done.
done.
James Brandt done.
James is done.
Ethan Martinez
Ethan's
done.
Norris
All
done. That
drivers
is
are
your race
finished.
drivers.
William
Chris
Norris
taking
done.
that one,
The race is completed.
48.603 and a new TQ. All right, looks like it's gonna be a Euro Truck Sportsman A main is gonna have only two drivers. It's gonna be Jamie and Olive. Word is that David's truck pulling out, and James is gonna be taking that bump up spot to the Sportsman run. All right, guys, it's 3:02. We're gonna start racing at 3:30. 3:30. Race number one. Oh, and by the way, we're going to be coming out of the gate with 17.5 pan B main. 17.5 pan B main is going to be race number one.
Up next, race number 1. Stock 17.5 pan. B main. Race order is Marcellus Dukes, Matt Acola, Mark Pena, Danny Finley, Alex 2/10 Soto, John Welsh. 7 minutes to the start of the race. Six minutes to the start of the race. Five minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. 2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Hope you guys are ready. Practice is closed, drivers. 3:30. Oh yeah. 3:30. Sorry. 3:30. 10 more minutes. Make sure you guys are ready. Marcellus, Matt, Mark, Danny, Alex, and John. We're up in 10 minutes. All right, if you guys aren't doing nothing, please try and make it out to the drift track. It's pretty full out there. If you guys can take a look and support our drift program out there at the track.
"10 minutes to the start of the race. "9 minutes to the start of the race. 8 minutes to the start of the race. Seven minutes to the start of the race. Six minutes to the start of the race. Five minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're going to be getting started with the round, the round of mains. All right, guys, I'm signing off. I need to run some races. See you guys later. Don't forget, pay your bills.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, practice is over, drivers. Practice is over. We're going to be getting started with B mains.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Currently up, race number 1. Stock 17.5 pan. B main. Race order is Marcellus Dukes, Matt Acola, Mark Pena, Danny Finley, Alex 2/10 Soto, John Welsh. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, A-Sort Marshals is going to be Chris, Kemper, Norris, Ethan, and James. No, that's just sealing the carpet. There's a rip there.
Alex 2/10 Soto, John Welsh, Mark Pena, Danny Finley, Marcellus Dukes, Matt Acola,
All right, all right. Looks like we got them all checked in. This race is going to go for actually 8 minutes? 8 minutes, right? All right, once you guys are set, start pulling them off. All right, we're going to line it up from the back. All right. So in the 6th spot is going to be John Welsh right there, right by Kemper. John Welsh right by Kemper. Just in front is going to be Soto. Then there's going to be Danny Finley. Then Mark Pena. Yep. Yep. Then Matt. Then Marcellus. All right, all right. Looks like we got them all set. All right, we got Marcellus. Yes, radios behind the rail, please. If it's not behind the rail, it is not legal. All right, thank you very much. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 8 minutes on the tone. All right, nice clean start right there. Looks like I think that was Matt right there trying to make a move. All right, Marcellus in the 1 spot right there. Soto closing that gap up to the 2 spot. Soto gets tangled up, trying to make a move on Marcellus right there. Marcellus trying to keep it smooth and clean. That purple car and the yellow car. That's your 1-2 battle. Looking for that bump to the A sort. All right, Marcellus running a bit wide. Alex looking for a way around. Alex stuffs up the inside right there. That yellow car in the 1 spot now. Marcellus dropping to the 2. All right, yellow and purple, followed by pink and blue. That's your 1, 2, and 3. It's going to be Soto, Marcellus, and Danny. Yeah, there's only one bump-up spot right there. Soto coming up on the backside of Mark right there. Mark taking Soto out right there. Marcellus moving back into the 2 spot. Danny trying to take that 2 from Alex. Alex gets tangled up just a little bit. Alex getting a little bit flustered. Calm down there, Alex. With that all-yellow car right there, trying to make that bridge the gap back to Marcellus as they work their way down the front straightaway. Working their way out onto the back straightaway now. Mark, that is your 2 spot. All right, Marcellus grabs the rail right there. Alex moving back into the 1. Marcellus dropping behind Mark right there. All right, looks like Danny gets tangled up. Danny gets stuck in the rail. Your race leader right there, that yellow car in the 1. Marcellus in the 2 spot. Danny in the 3, Matt in the 4, Mark in the 5, and John in the 6 spot. Well, your race leader right there, that yellow car, if you see him coming, and he's not trying to race you. He's putting you a lap down. All right, yellow car in the lead, purple car in the 2 spot. All right, looks like Alex stretching his lead out a little bit. Looks like he's going to breathe a little bit easier going into the A sort. Having a little bit of problem setting his car on fire earlier on. Marcellus helping him out. Getting his car ready. That yellow car in the 1 spot, purple car in the 2, pink and blue in the 3. The other pink and blue in the 4 spot. The green car in the 5 and the pink car in the 6. All right, your race leader right there. Lots of action going on in this one. No real close racing, but Soto holding it down in that 1 spot right there. That yellow car down the front straightaway. Here comes Marcellus out around Godzilla in the 2 spot. Down the back front straightaway as well. Danny right there now. Coming up through the midsection up around Godzilla. That's your 3, that pink and blue. Your 4 spot is Matt with that other pink and blue car right there down the front straightaway. Your 5 spot is Mark right there with the green car. Oh, caution in the middle, guys. Caution in the middle. Alex gets turned around right there. Let's see. Marcellus almost a lap down now. Marcellus getting a little bit of breathing room now. But Soto still in the 1. 7 seconds back is Marcellus. Danny in the 3 spot. Matt in the 4. Mark in the 5. John in the 6 spot. All right, caution drivers. Caution sweeper. Sweeper is clear. All right, that yellow car in the 1. Alex. I think Alex was just sandbagging right there. He just wanted a new ESC. All right, caution marks. Body tucked right there. Your race leader. That yellow car in the 1 spot. Right up on the backside of your number 2, Marcellus, right there.
4 minutes left.
That is your 2 and 1, purple and yellow. All right, yellow car in the lead. Marcellus grabs a rail, steps aside. Here comes Alex trying to bridge that, trying to stretch that gap out. Alex with a fast lap, 7.42. Right on pace with the A main drivers. Marcellus with a 7.7. Matt with a 7.8. John with an 8.0. Danny with a 7.5. And Mark with a 7.8. All right, drivers, that yellow car in the 1 spot, holding it down with 3:25 left to go. Drivers, 3:25 left. Alex in the 1, Marcellus in the 2, Matt in the 3, John in the 4. Everyone else pulling out of this one. It's like Matt trying to hold on right there, sitting in that number 3 spot, just 13.1 seconds back from Marcellus. All right, Marcellus driving that all-purple car right there.
3 minutes left.
There's a way out on the back straightaway. Your race leader, that yellow car in the 1 spot, right up on the backside of Matt. Thank you very much, Matt. Stepping aside right there, your race leader. Working his way through, getting a little bit of extra practice. Alex not getting very much track time today. Spent a bunch of time in the pits working on that car. Looks like he's got it all sorted out right there. That yellow car looking smooth and clean as he works his way through, out on the front straightaway, up through the Hulk, under the bridge. Marcellus right there, up through the Hulk, under the bridge as well, onto the back straightaway. Let's see where Matt is. Matt across the bridge right there. Matt just 13.3 seconds back. Marcellus just 12.1 back from Alex. All right, Alex looking to keep his car, his run smooth and clean. Oh, caution, caution, coming up on the back straight. Clear. All right, looks like John getting tangled up with Marcellus right there. That pink car looking
2
good
minutes
as
left.
well. All right, your race leader right there, that all yellow down the front straightaway. Your 2 down the front straightaway now. 3 down the front straightaway. And 4 is down the front straightaway now. But Alex keeping it smooth and clean, making his car, breaking his car in for the A sort right there. I think maybe he was just working, trying to keep his tires fresh for the A sort. Just cruising around right now. His car looking smooth and clean, working his way through the Hulk, out onto the back straightaway once again with 125 drivers, 125 left on the clock. Still lots and lots of time. We'll see if Alex can make it all the way through this one. Fortunately for him, he's going to have a bunch of races in between this one and the A main. The A main is going to be the final run of the day. All right, your race leader, that all yellow car right there, working his way out of Godzilla on the front straightaway once again. Alex up on the backside of
1 minute left.
John right there. Oh, comes together with John. Puts John into the wall right there. Brutal. Alex, Marcellus, Matt, and John. That's your running order.
45 seconds left.
All right, your race leader right there. That all yellow working his way through Godzilla. Out on the front straight once again. All right. All right, Jarvis, with 30 seconds or 30 seconds
30
left
seconds
on the
left.
clock. All right, no close battles. Looks like everyone just
15 seconds left.
parading around right now. Soto still with that fast lap, 7.42. All right, that yellow car looking smooth and clean right there. Out on the back straightaway once again, working his way through Godzilla. As time is about to expire, drivers, finish your laps. Drivers, finish your laps.
Maticola done. Alex 2/10 Soto done. John Welsh done. All drivers are finished.
All right, drivers,
Marcellus
Alex taking
Duke's
that
done.
one,
The race is completed.
61.803 right there. All right, Alex, you've earned the bump to the A sort. Marcellus finishing in the 2 spot. Matt in the 3. John in the 4.
Up next, race number 2. Euro Truck Sportsman. A main. Race order is James Burns, David Mares, Jamie Bennett, Olive Isals. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. That was a really, really good race right there from the B sort of 12 scale pan. All right, guys, drop your cars. Come back out and marshal. I know you guys are excited from that 12 scale pan car race, but come back out and marshal. Coming up next is going to be Jamie and Olive. This is going to be the battle. Is this mom and daughter?
Olive Isals.
All right, Olive. Whenever I say to punch it, you punch it, all right? Punch it. There you go.
Jamie Bennett. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, all right. James opting out of this one so we can have a mother-daughter race right here. It's going to be Olive and Jamie.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals. I got 1, 2, 3, 4.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals from that last race? Who else was in that last race?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Marcellus, you're supposed to not do the solder job as good. Yeah, you know? The wire's supposed to pop off mid-race. All right, all right. All right. I got marshals. Let's go ahead and line them up, drivers. Line them up. It's going to be Olive in the 2 spot right there. Jamie in the 3. Oh, Jamie in the 1, sorry. All right, that's where you guys want to start? All right, perfect, perfect. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing 5 minutes on the tone. All right, Jamie across the line first. Olive, all right, punch it, Olive. All right, keep it in the middle, keep it in the middle. Thank you, very good, very good. All right, now punch it. All right, let off. All right, right through the sweeper right there. Olive right there, got it throttled down right there. Jamie out in the 1 spot. Jamie working that 17. Olive on that 13. Your race leader, that green and black right there, working our way through King Kong, out around Godzilla. On the front straightaway now goes that green and black in the 1 spot. That all blue in the 2. Grabs that rail, gets a little bit squirrely as she smashes on the throttle right there. All right, that green and black car, green and black truck right there, taking out the blue one, running her all the way to the rails right there.
4 minutes left.
Mash it, Olive, mash it. All right, Jamie out in the 1 spot. Jamie working her way through Godzilla once again, out around Kong. That green and black down the back straight, down the front straightaway. Working our way through the sweeper up under the bridge. Coming out onto the back straightaway once again, getting a bit squirrely, getting that power down, trying to get all that power down from the Euro truck onto the front straightaway once again. Your race leader. There you go, Olive. Olive looking really good right there. Carrying a bunch of speed, working off the back straightaway out around Godzilla. I think Olive might have been sandbagging right there. She just wanted to make people think that car didn't go that fast. That car looking really smooth and consistent right there, working her way through. All right, she's holding off Jamie right now. Oh, Jamie ducks up the inside. Olive gets a little bit out of control as she works her way out around Godzilla on the front straightaway once again.
3 minutes left.
Jamie and Olive, that is your 1-2 battle right there. Mom right there leading her daughter as they work their way through. All right, Jamie still holding it down in the one spot. That green and black up under the bridge, out on the back straightaway, working their way under the easy lap sign, out around King Kong and Godzilla. Jamie and Olive, that's your 1-2 battle. Olive coming around King Kong right there, out around Godzilla, saying hi as she goes by, and she mashes it coming on the front straight. All right, Olive through the sweeper section there, up under the bridge. That blue Euro truck right there looking really good. Coming up around Kong once again. All right, Olive saying hi to Mark right there as she rolls by. All
2
right,
minutes
Jamie
left.
and Olive, that's your 1-2 battle right there. Jamie slides right up the inside of Olive. Olive leaves the door open ever so slightly. Your race leader, Jamie, working that 20-lap pace. Olive on a 15. Olive mashes it coming down the front straight. Grabs the rail, runs a little bit wide through the sweeper section, but keeps it on all four. She works her way off the back straightaway. Now we got Jamie down the back straightaway now through the sweeper section, coming up under the bridge. Out onto the back straightaway goes your race leader with 120 drivers, 120 left on the clock. Jamie and Olive, that's your 1 and 2. All right, race number 3 coming up next. It's going to be Euro Truck Intermediate. It's going to be all the intermediate drivers plus James Burns. You guys are coming up next in less than a minute, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock, drivers. Oh, looks like Olive
1
gets
minute
tangled
left.
up in the rail, a little bit turned around. Jamie was turned around as well. Jamie working her way up under the bridge, out on the back straightaway once again. Goes your race leader, that green and black.
45 seconds left.
All right, Olive coming around the easy lap sign, waving hi to Matt as she rolls by. All right, here comes Jamie. Out around Godzilla, out on the
30
front
seconds
straightaway.
left.
Once again, goes your race leader. Olive doing a rail ride right there with that the Euro truck. Jamie and Olive, that's your 1 and 2. All right, Olive down the front straightaway right there, mashing it as she works her
15
way through
seconds
the
left.
sweeper up under the bridge. Here comes Jamie up under the bridge now, out onto the back straightaway, sniffing that draft from Olive as they work their way through. Out around Godzilla, on the back straightaway once again. Time has expired, drivers. Finish your laps. This will be it. Olive makes it across the line first.
Olive
Jamie
Issal's
second
done.
across the line, but
All
Jamie
drivers are
taking the
finished.
overall win right there.
Jamie Bennett done.
20 laps,
race is
and
completed.
Olive 15 laps, drivers. All right, I'm going to need some volunteer marshals. If you're in the pan car race, volunteer marshals. If you weren't already out there, it'd be much appreciated. Yes. Pictures. Oh, winner circle for
Up next,
Olive and
race number 3. Euro Truck
and,
Intermediate.
Jamie.
A main. Race order is TJ Bowden, Jacob Amasquita, Racer X, Noah Evans.
All right, winner circle, please. Jamie and Olive to the winner circle, please. Jamie.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Winner circle is done. All right, we got TJ, Jacob, Tony, Noah. I need marshals.
1 minute
Get
to the start of the
and,
race.
Jamie and Olive, drop your
Noah
cars. If I could get a couple of volunteer marshals, please. If you're not in the next race, which means if you're either
45 seconds to the
GT12
start of the race.
or Pan Car, volunteer marshals, please.
Thirty seconds
Right,
to the start of the
1,
race.
2 marshals.
Rchq.
Thank you. All right, I got 4 marshals. Roll them out, drivers. Track is green.
15 seconds to the start of the race. James Burns. Jacob Amesquita. TJ Bowden.
All right. Looks like we got them all checked in. TJ, Jacob, Tony, Noah, and James. All right. So we're going to line them up from the back. James all the way at the back. That one right there. Behind you, Ethan? No. James at the back. All the way. I want to spread it out. All right. And then Noah. That one right there. Back it up. And then Tony, right there. I'll spread them out as much as possible. Tony just a little bit back. Jacob back a little bit. And TJ. TJ back up a little bit.
David Anderson. Go Noah.
That's good. All right. Thank you guys very much. All right, this is going to be intermediate. Your truck intermediate. Hey, Noah, David said, go Noah. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. On the tone. All right. Keep it clean, drivers. All right, nice clean start right there. Your top 4. Oh, looks like Jacob getting turned around right there, dropping to the basement. James also trying to make that move right there. We got TJ out in the 1 spot right now. Tony up into the 2 spot. Look like James up to the 3 spot now. Looks like Noah and Jacob dicing up for that 4-5. All right, TJ chattering his way around. Gets a little bit squirrely. Oh, Tony makes the pass right there, coming on the front straight. TJ ducks up the inside, takes the lead back. All right, now we got James now in the mix right there. It's like Tony gets flipped up on his side on some side-by-side action. All right, all right. This is pretty hardcore right there. We got TJ still out in the 1 spot. Got James in tow. Oh, TJ runs wide once again. James moving up to the 1 spot now. All right, I think this solidifies it. Looks like James is no longer going to be in the sportsman class. Oh, looks like TJ lost the wheel right there. Something happened in the front there, completely gone. No steering at all. Looks like we got our new race leader right there, James, out in the 1 spot. Tony, Jacob in the 2 spot. Tony in the 3. All right, your race leader right there, that red and white. Your number 2 right there coming up under the bridge. 3 up under the bridge. 4 up under the bridge. All right, looks like James going to try and make a pass right there on number 4. Puts Noah a lap down. Puts Tony a lap down. Oh, Tony getting all squirrely right there. Jumps the corner dot. And launches it up over the rail. Now we got Jacob in that 2 spot right there. Jacob Working his way
6 minutes
through the
left.
sweeper out onto the back straightaway. Once again goes your number 2 spot with James putting the power down right there, getting a little bit squirrely as he works his way out on the back straightaway. That red and white is your leader. Blue and orange is your 2. Yellow is, gold is your 3. Yellow is your 4. Oh, Noah saves it right there, gets it on the side and brings it back. Tony moving back in that 3 spot right there. That's your 3-4 battle, the yellow car and the gold car. All right, battling it out. Tony trying to keep it smooth and clean. Working his way through up under the bridge. Oh, Noah gets flipped around right there. Not quite sure what happened. He was relatively close, but loses a little bit of time now. 2.1 seconds separating that 3 and 4 spot. All right,
5 minutes
your race
left.
leader right there, James. Jacob in the 2 spot. Tony in the 3. Noah in the 4. All right, your race leader. Thank you, Olive. All right, your race leader right there. That's that red and white coming up around Kong, around Godzilla, out on the back straightaway, front straightaway once again. That red and white up under the bridge in the 1 spot. Right there, that orange and blue in the 2, yellow in the 3, gold in the 4 spot. All right, looks like Noah trying to close that gap. 2.3 seconds. Tony making a couple of mistakes. Here comes Noah running a little bit wide. Out on the front straightaway now goes your 3-4 battle right there. That's the yellow and the gold. All right, Tony's signature yellow right there. And looks like Noah with his signature DHL body. Grabs the rail, gets turned
4
around,
minutes
gives the gap back to Tony. Tony coming up on the backside of no one right now with a bunch of free clear track in front of him. Grabs the rail. Here comes Jacob up under the timing system now. Jacob rocking that rent-a-ride this weekend. Looks like next time around he's going to be running his own cars. But James, Jacob, Tony, Noah, that's your running order. TJ is out. All right, James still holding it down. Looks like James trying for that bump spot. You going to be able to make that immediate next race? All right, James down the back straightaway now, coming up behind Jacob, sitting in that 1 spot. James with a 22-second lead right there, James.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, still lots of time. 3 minutes left, drivers. Lots and lots of time. All right, your race leader, James, holding it down in the 1. Jacob in the 2. Noah in the 3. Tony in the 4 spot now. Noah apparently made a move on Tony at some point. I must have missed it. That gold truck in the 1. That DHL. Tony with the yellow in the 2. Sorry, no, Tony in the 4 spot. All right, James, Jacob, Noah, and Tony. That's your running order. He missed a lap? Yeah, actually he missed 2 laps.
2 minutes left.
All right, so Tony in that 2 spot right now. 3 spot, sorry. Jacob in the 2. Your race leader, however, that red and white, grabs the rail at Godzilla, runs a little bit wide. Working his way through down the back straightaway, up under the bridge goes your race leader. If you see him coming, he's not trying to race you. He's putting your lap down. James, Jacob, Tony, Noah, that's your running order. All right, looks like James just going to put it on cruise control now with 1:20 left on the clock. There's still lots and lots of time. Looks like James is going to have to do a double right there. He's going to be running 16 minutes worth of Rchq.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, with your race leader right there down the back straightaway up onto the bridge. James in the 1, Jacob right there in the 2 spot. Getting that thing all
45
back
seconds
in.
left.
That orange and blue right there. Tony with that all yellow in the 3 spot. Noah in the 4.
30 seconds left.
All right, your race leader right there, running a little bit wide, grabbing a rail right there. Keep it smooth, keep it clean right there. James holding it down in that
15
1
seconds
spot.
left.
With less than 15 on the clock, drivers, that red and white taking his parade lap as he works his way down up under the timing bridge once again. All right, drivers, this is going to be your last time by. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Time has expired. Finish your laps, drivers. Finish your laps.
Jacob Amesquita done. Noah Evans done. Rchq done. All drivers are finished. James Burns done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4.
All right,
Euro Truck
drivers,
Expert.
thank you very much.
A
James taking that one.
Race
Jacob
order
in the
is
2, Tony in the 3,
William
Noah in the
Norris,
4,
James
TJ
Brandt,
with the DNF.
Carter Anderson, Mark Pena.
All right, James, you're bumping up. We need Jacob, Tony, Noah, and TJ. Marshals, please. Oh, wait a minute. Melinda.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Pictures. Yeah, but you didn't say anything to me about that when you came up here. Pictures. James, real quick, picture. All right, James, Jacob, and Tony. James, Jacob, and Tony to the winner's circle, please. James, Jacob, and Tony.
David Anderson. Let's go, Carter.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. We got a bump up here. James Burns, bump it to the expert now.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals. Let's see, I got 1, I got 2.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. James Brandt, William Norris, Mark Pena, Carter Anderson. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution in the middle, caution in the middle. All right. Let me get James to check. There you go. James Burns.
James Burns.
All right. Looks like we got them all checked. Everyone is all ready right there. We got marshals. I need a marshal on that side. Is there a marshal over there? No? No marshal? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I need a Marshall. One more Marshall, please. You got both? You got both? You got it? All right. Jacob's got it. Never mind. All right. Let's line them up. It's going to be James Burns at the back, Mark, Carter, James, then Norris. All right. We got them all lined up. Let's see. We got Marshalls. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. 8 minutes on the tone. Oh, restart, 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 restart. All right. So let's do the, let me explain this to you expert drivers. All right. No crashing before the bridge. No crashing before the bridge. All right. No touching before the bridge. All right. Are you guys ready? All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. 8 minutes. Rchq experts on the tone. Oh. All right. We'll keep it going. Keep it going. All right, Mark ends up taking himself out right there. I know Carter and Mark getting some side bumps right there as they work their way through. All right, caution right there. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, drivers. That is for position. Clean passes only. All right. Let's see where we're at. Your race leader right there, Norris in the 1, Brandt in the 2, Carter in the 3, Mark in the 4, James in the 5 spot. All right, your race leader is that white with the red. That is your 1. Your 2 spot is that black and red. 3 is black and green.
7 minutes left.
All right, closest battle right there on track right now between James and Carter. The 2 black trucks right there. It's the battle between the Euro versus the USA truck right there as they work their way through out on the back straightaway. Here comes James and Carter side by side as they work their way through the sweeper. Out on the back straightaway. Oh, Carter gets flipped up on his side right there. James getting a little bit of time left. Oh, James grabs a rail right there, runs a little bit wide. Carter closing that gap. Carter's truck on 2 wheels right there out of every corner. Carter closing that gap as they work their way through out on the back straightaway. Once again, grabs a rail, gives a bunch of time back to James. Mark sitting in that 4 spot. James in the 5. All the while, your race leader right there working his way through the field, picking off all of the drivers as they work their way through. Oh, Carter on his side once again. Norris works his way through out onto the front straightaway once again. All right, Norris in the 1 spot right there. Carter on his side trying to chase down James Brandt, but I don't think that's going to happen. Carter spending a bunch of time on the side of his truck right there. Got Norris, James, Mark now up to the 3 spot. Carter in the 4, James in the 5. All right, right now, let's see. We got the battle between Carter and Mark. Where's Mark? Here's Mark right there. Carter coming through on the side once again. Looks like Carter going to need some CA glue on the side of those tires. All right, Norris, James, Mark, Carter, and Burns. All right, your race leader right there. That's a red and white up under the bridge, out on the back straightaway, working that King Kong and Godzilla out on the front straight once again.
5 minutes
race
left.
Leader, driving that USA truck right there, working his way out on the back straightaway. Norris, the class of the field right there, working that 47.8 flat. James 46.805. James 6.1 seconds back. Let's see if James can close that gap there. Norris's fast lap right there, 9.72. All right, coming up next going to be GT12 A main. GT12 A main Excuse me, Mr. Chris Jones. Is Jacob's car ready? I think so. It's ready? All right. He said it's all ready. Thank you very much, Chris. All right, Norris still holding it down in the 148. James 46. Mark 44. Carter 43. James 40. Your race leader down the back
4 minutes
straightaway.
left.
James stepping aside right there, letting your race leader through. James going to try and learn some stuff from Norris as they work their way out on the back straightaway. Carter coming up behind him now. Oh, Carter and Burns right there. That's a battle, not for position right there. But Carter spending a bunch of time on the side. He's having a bunch of good saves, though. That thing rolls on its side and pops right back up. But Norris still holding it down. James Brandt in the 2 spot. Carter, Mark Pena in the 3. Carter in the 4. James in the 5. All right, your race leader right there, Norris, holding it down. Norris on the back straight now. That red and white. Ooh, gets it up on 2 wheels right there. On
3
the front
minutes
straight
left.
once again. Norris driving that car in full control right there. Gets around there, comes up on the backside of traffic. All right, let's see Norris right there. He's going to try and weave his way in through traffic. Norris in full control right there. That red and white on the back straightaway now. Gets a couple of, on 2 wheels there. Looks like grip must be coming up. Those Euro trucks are relatively top heavy. A lot of body roll in that one. Your race leader right there up on the back straightaway coming around. Kong out around Godzilla. Up on the backside of James Brandt now. All right, this is the battle that we've all been wanting to see right there. James and Norris. James feeling like his body is not the optimal. All right, Norris coming together with James right there. Let's see. That black truck and the white truck. That is your 2 and
2 minutes
1
left.
right there. James trying to hold off Norris. Runs a little bit wide. Norris looking for a nice, clean pass. Keeping it smooth and clean. Norris lapping the field right there. All the way up to James. James a full lap down right there. Norris just hanging out. He's going to see what James has right there. James trying to hold Norris off as they work their way through Godzilla. Out on the back straightaway once again. James with the throttle down right there. Looks like Carter trying to get in on a little bit of that action. Carter getting up on 2 wheels, working away around Kong. Out on the front straightaway once again. Your race leaders showing the gap right there. Looks like James trying to hold off Norris as much as possible as they work their way down the back straightaway. Norris sniffing the draft of that Euro truck. All right, that USA truck does look quite a bit better right there. Ooh, Norris side by side with James.
1 minute
James
left.
definitely suffering from a little bit too much front heaviness right there. All right, looks like I can probably almost guarantee next Euro truck race, James is going to have a USA truck rather than a Euro truck.
45 seconds left.
All right, your race leaders right there. That 2 and 1, black and white. That's your 2 and 1. All right, that Euro truck looking pretty good right there.
30
Norris
seconds left.
with a 9.6. James with a 9.9. All right, your race leaders. Oh, Norris ducks up the inside there. Not quite able to make it stick. James shutting the door as they go around Kong. Let's see James
15
trying to
seconds
hold
left.
off Norris. Runs out a little bit wide. Carries the tighter line up around Kong and Godzilla. Oh, Norris just pushes right up the inside right there. Nobody in jeopardy. Actually, Mark closing the gap now to James. All right, drivers, as time has expired,
Mark
drivers,
Pena done.
finish your laps. Drivers,
Carter
finish
Anderson
your
done.
laps.
James Burns done. James Brandt done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
William
drivers,
Norris
all
done.
drivers are done.
race is
Norris
completed.
taking the win on that one, 47. James with a 46. Mark with a 45. Carter with a 43. And James with a 40. All right, I need Norris, James Brandt, and Mark to the winner's circle, please. Winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 5. GT12. A main. Race order is Jose Isals, Danny Finley, the Eliminator, Jacob Amasquita, Matt Zeman. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Congratulations to William Norris. All right, guys,
Matt
drop your
Zeman.
cars. Come back on. Marshall, GT12 coming up. GT12. That's going to be Jose, Danny, Fern, Jacob, and Matt. You guys are up. All right, I need some Marshalls, please. Marshalls, please. All right, looks like it's a little bit low, Matt. Matt, looks like it's a little bit low in the back. It was a little bit low in the back, no? It's okay. Good clearance.
Danny Finley. One minute to the start of the race.
Marshalls, please. Marshalls
The
from
Eliminator.
Rchq Expert. That's going to be Norris,
45
James,
seconds to the start of the race.
Mark, Carter, and James.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Amasquita. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jose? Jose, leave? Oh, he's not going to run? Okay. All right, all right. All right, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Matt Zeman in the last spot. Jacob just in front. Then Fern. Then Danny. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Matt, all the way back. All the way back. There you go. Next going to be Jacob. All right, all right. All right, very good, very good. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. 8 minutes. GT12, A main. On the tone. All right, car's definitely pulling to the right there on the back straightaway, on the front straightaway. All right, that outside line definitely causes the pull. All right, Jacob getting a bit squirrely right there, but we got Danny out in the one spot, Fern in the two, Jacob in a three. And Matt in the four spot. A 3-4 battle right there, coming out on the back straightaway. It's like Matt's got his car sorted out just a bit. His body looking much better. All right, we got Jacob sitting in that 3 spot. Matt in the 4. All right, your race leader, Danny, holding it down in the 1. Fern in the 2. Jacob in the 3. Matt in the 4. Jose opting out of this one.
7 minutes left.
All right, drivers, with 7 minutes left. Your race leader, Danny, right there down the front straightaway. Fern in the 2 spot, down the front straightaway now. Jacob in the 3 spot, and Matt in the 4. All right, your race leader, Danny, holding it down. 9.2 fast lap, 49.809 pace right there. Still lots of time. 6:20 left on the clock, drivers. Danny, Fern, Jacob, and Matt. That's your running order. All right, caution the sweeper, drivers. Caution the sweeper.
6 minutes left.
All right, looks like Fern getting tangled up right there with Matt. Jacob. Merry Christmas. All right, Danny holding it down. Fern in the 2, Jacob in the 3, Matt in the 4. All right, Jacob coming across the line right there. 6.2 back from Fern. Fern trying to hold off the hard charge of Jacob. Driving that Club Race Hero RCHQ 3D printed chassis. All right, drivers. Danny still holding it down in the 1 spot. 50 lap pace right there coming from Danny. Fern in the 2, Jacob in the 3, Matt in the 4, Jose in the 5 spot.
Five minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 5 minutes left. Danny, Fern, Jacob, Matt. That's your running order. Danny, fast lap 9.2, Fern 9.3, Jacob 10.0, Matt 10.7. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Danny, driving that pink and gray, coming out onto the front straightaway now. That paint scheme actually reminds me of those McLaren F1 longtails right there in the glass cabinet. That paint scheme looking pretty good. All right, guys. A lot of you hardcore racers there, just keep in mind, we're going to be getting those Mini Z
4 minutes left.
MR04 brushless systems in the stock. Hopefully, just before the turn of the new year. Maybe it might be a Christmas present. Who knows? That it may come into stock early on. Well, your race leader right now, Danny, still holding it down. 50 lap pace right there. Fast lap 9.2. Fern in the 2. Jacob in the 3 spot. Jacob just 8.7 seconds back from Fern. That's your 3-4 battle right there. Fern putting the pressure on Jacob. Jacob, first timer right there, driving a 12 scale here at RCHQ. Oh, Fern takes Jacob to the rail right there. Your race leaders right there. That's your race leader coming up under the timing bridge. That pink and gray in the 1 spot. Fern, that blue and pink in the 2 spot. Jacob in the 3 spot. And Matt in the 4.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 3 minutes left, drivers. 3 minutes left. All right, coming up next is going to be Pancar A main drivers. Pancar A main drivers, get them ready with 235 drivers. Danny, Fern, Jacob, and Matt. That is your running order. Oh, Jacob, upside down right there. Jacob, this is not off-road. Definitely not off-road. All right, drivers. Danny still holding it down. That pink and gray in the 1 spot. Working his way through. Out on the back straightaway goes your race leader. Runs right in the backside of Jacob right there. Got Fern in the 2 spot right there. Fern just behind Danny.
2 minutes left.
I think Danny might have made a pass on him, put him a lap down. All right, drivers. Danny holding it down. 50 lap pace right there. Fast lap still 9.226. Fern 46 with a 9.3. Jacob 43 with a 10.0. Matt with a 41 with a 10-4. All right, drivers, as time winds down, we're coming up on 1 minute left. Drivers, just 1 minute left on the clock. Your race leader up on the bridge, out on the back straightaway once again. Danny holding it down
1
in
minute left.
GT12 right there as he works his way down the front straightaway. Up under the bridge. Fern in the 2 spot. Jacob in the 3. Matt in the 4.
"45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 45 seconds left. Danny working lap number 45 of a 50-lap pace. Fern, 42 of 46. Jacob working 39.
30
Matt,
seconds left.
37. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Coming up around Godzilla onto the on the front straightaway once again goes your race leader. Onto the back straightaway,
15
coming up
seconds
on the
left.
backside of Matt. Matt stepping aside right there. Danny down the front straightaway once again. Up under the bridge, that pink and gray in the 1 spot. Fern right there in the 2. Down the back straightaway. Fern sitting in that 2 spot. Time has expired, drivers. Finish your laps, drivers.
The
Finish
eliminator
your
done.
laps.
Danny Finley done. Jacob Amaskita done. All drivers are finished.
All
Matt
right,
Seaman
there's
done.
all drivers done.
The race is
Danny taking
completed.
that one. Fern in the 2. Jacob in the 3. Matt in the 4. All right, we need Danny, Fern, and Jacob to the winner's circle, please. Danny, Fern, and Jacob. Winner's circle, please. Where's the boss? Hey, peek in there.
Up next,
Is the boss
race
in
number
there?
6. Stock 17.5 pan. A main. Race order is Christian Jones, Chris Kemper, William Norris, Ethan Martinez, James Brandt. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Brian Fong. Go Ethan.
Christian Jones.
Brian Fong. Hope you remember to put your Force battery in.
James Brandt. Chris Kemper. One minute to the start of the race. Ethan Martinez. William Norris. "45 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of the
I
race.
need marshals. I got Fern out there, Jacob, Danny, and Danny's in this race. Matt. If I can get the, hey James, can I get an extra? Oh, you got the Marcellus extra marshal. Thank you very much.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Alex 2/10 Soto.
I took the picture. Yeah, I was calling you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I took it. Don't worry about it. I got you. It's just gonna look different. It's gonna look like I took it out of a banana. Is it a banana, right? Banana peel, potato, potato. Yeah. All right, all right. Looks like you guys are all ready. Let's line it up from the back. It's gonna be Soto in the 6. James in the 5. Ethan in the 4. So from the back, it's going to be Soto, James, Ethan, Norris, Kemper, then Jones. All right. That looks beautiful. All right. Here we go. It's going to be 17-5 pan cars. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're racing 17-5. A main. 8 minutes. On the tone. All right. Looking good. Nice clean start. All these guys, they're all professionals. Running nose to tail right there, down the back, down the front straightaway, up under the bridge. We got Chris, we got Kemper, Norris. It looks like Ethan, then James, then Alex. Oh, we got a little bit of side-by-side action coming through the sweeper. Jones stretching it out right there. Looks like Kemper dropping. Norris up into the 2, Kemper back up to the 3. We got Ethan in the 4 spot, Alex in the 5. James in the 6. Your race leader. Oh, your race leader grabs the rail right there. Norris right up on the backside of Chris. Chris and Norris. Kemper in the mix as well. All right, Norris running a little bit wide. Kemper makes the pass. Chris down the back straightaway. Kemper in the 2. Norris in the 3. Alex up to the 4 spot. Ethan dropping to the 5. James in the 6. Your race leader right there down the front straightaway coming up onto the bridge. Kemper closing that gap. Looks like Norris gets a little bit wide.
7
loses
minutes
a
left.
bunch of time. Your race leader right there coming up onto the bridge once again. Kemper in tow. Looks like in the 3 spot now is going to be, looks like it's Norris back up into the 3 spot. Alex in the 4. Ethan in the 5. James in the 6 spot. James getting stuck in a rail right there. Your race leader coming up. That blue car, baby blue in the 1. Kemper in the 2 spot. Kemper making a couple of mistakes right there. Chris stretching his lead out, driving smooth and consistent down the front straightaway. See, our closest battle right now is going to be between Kemper, Alex, and Norris right there. Kemper, Alex, and James and Norris right there. James is a lap back. Your race leader all the while stretching out down the front straightaway. Kemper down the front straightaway now. Alex right up on the backside. That's your 2-3 battle. That car on fire and the yellow car. That's your 2-3 battle. Alex closing that gap, working his way through the sweeper, up onto the bridge,
6
on the
minutes
back
left.
straightaway, grabs a rail right there. Kemper getting the gift of time right there. Norris making the pass on Alex now. That's your closest battle. 3-4 between Norris and Alex right there. Alex going to try and take that position back. Norris keeping that door closed nice and tight as they work their way up onto the bridge, out on the back straightaway once again. All the while, looks like Kemper trying to close that gap back to Chris. Chris up on the backside of James. James lets him by. Here comes Kemper down the front straightaway once again. That blue car in the 1 spot. The car on fire in the 2. It looks like Norris in the 3 spot. Alex still in the 4 right there. Alex right up on the backside of Norris as they work their way out on the back straightaway through Godzilla on the front straightaway once again. Alex looking for a way around, keeping it smooth and clean. Oh, Norris lets him by right there. A little bit of side-by-side action. Alex up into the 3 spot once again. Norris in the 4. Ethan. Oh, James in the 5. Ethan in the 6 spot.
5 minutes left.
Well, here comes your race leader right there down the down the front straightaway, up onto the bridge. Out around Godzilla goes your 1. Up on the backside of Ethan right there. That's your race leader. Ethan stepping aside right there. Here comes Kemper right there with that car on fire around Godzilla on the back straightaway. No close battles as we speak at the moment. Your race leader right there, Chris Jones, in the 1 out on the back straightaway once again. That baby blue car around Godzilla on the front straightaway. Here comes Kemper, that car on fire on the front straight now, up under the bridge, on the back straightaway once again. All right. I see Brian making some comments over there. Brian, why are you not here? Kemper's here. Jones is here. Alex is here. Just waiting on you there, Brian. Well, let's see.
4 minutes left.
Oh, yeah, Ethan. Yeah, Ethan's here too. All right. Chris in the 1 spot up onto the bridge. Here comes Kemper up on the bridge now. All right, looks like we got Chris. We got Kemper, Alex in the 3 spot. Norris in the 4. James in the 5. Ethan in the 6. All right, your race leader right there coming up on the back straightaway out around Godzilla. On the front straightaway once again, that baby blue car in the 1. Fast lap 7.3. Kemper 7.31. Soto 7.285. Norris 7.4. James 7.4. Ethan 7.7. Oh, looks like we got James upside down there. Going to give a little bit of time to Ethan. But I think might be too little too late. Ethan dropping out of this one completely. I just noticed that. But Chris in the 1 spot. 2.7 seconds up on Kemper. Kemper trying to close that
3
gap.
minutes left.
Chris Jones trying to keep it smooth and consistent. With 3 minutes left on the clock, there's still lots and lots of time. All right, Kemper on the front straight now. Looks like 2.4 seconds separating first and second. Your race leader through the bridge. Here comes Kemper through the bridge now. All right, 2.5. Chris stretching it out about 1/10 of a second right there. Kemper trying to take it back. Clear track in front of Kemper now. Kemper up around Godzilla. Down the front straightaway he goes. Your race leader right there out around Godzilla. Down the front straightaway. Here comes Kemper. That car on fire. Through the sweeper up onto the bridge.
Jonathan
Now
Person.
it was 2.3. Now 2.4
Kemper come on man
seconds.
turn on cheater mode.
Chris Jones putting about 1/10 of a second per lap on Kemper. To see if Kemper can take some back. 2.4 was
2 minutes
the
left.
lead. Oh, looks like Soto closing the gap to Kemper now. Soto 1.2 back, 2.5 between your race leaders. All right, here it is. That's a 1, 2, and 3 in succession right there. That's the blue car. Car on fire in the yellow car. All on the lead lap right there. We got 3 cars. Oh, Chris upside down right there. Grabs the bump. Looks like Kemper moving into the 1. Alex into the 2 now. Chris dropping to the 3. All right, now here's the battle. That's your 1-2 battle. Car on fire in yellow in the 1 and 2 right there. Kemper feeling the pressure. Alex putting it on. All right, that car on fire down the front straightaway. Follow closely. Oh, Alex grabs the rail right there. Kemper getting the gift of time right there. Down the front straightaway goes your race leader. Here comes Chris Jones. Going to try and make the move on Alex. We'll see. Looks like we got
1 minute left.
I'm not quite sure what Alex is driving, but we got CRC Automatics and Alex Roche. Yeah, CRC Roche Automatics right there. Kemper in that 1 spot. The
seconds
car on fire
left.
in the 1. Oh, Chris grabs a rail right there. That Automatics car is pretty amazing. But Chris having a little bit of bad luck. Grabs the corner dot, then grabs a rail. Oh, wow, we got Kemper out in the 1 spot. Here comes Alex now
30
closing
seconds
that
left.
gap. Looks like Kemper losing a little bit of speed right there. I think Kemper might be driving batteries that don't have enough voltage. Oh, Kemper jumps the rail right there. Now he's got Chris right up on the
15 seconds
backside.
left.
Alex coming from the bump all the way up into the 1 spot now with less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. That all yellow car right there working his way through out, from the V.
William Norris done.
All right. Time has expired, drivers. Finish
Chris
your laps,
Kemper
drivers.
done.
Finish your laps.
Christian Jones
Kemper's
done.
done.
James Brandt
Christian's
done.
Williams
All
done.
drivers are
James
finished.
done. Ethan done.
Alex
done.
210
That's your
Soto
race
done.
drivers. Alex
The
taking
race is
that one.
completed.
63,806. All right, we need Soto, Kemper, and Chris Jones to the winner's circle, please. All right, all right. Thanks for coming out to Saturday on-road racing here at RCHQ. RCHQ. All right, this track is going to stay as it sits until Monday. There will be no work done to the track for FPV at the moment. Monday, FPVs come back out. We're going to be doing some FPV rentals. Make Alonzo work really, really hard over the weekend. Well, I guess before you go home today. Okay, there you go. There you go. All right, all right. Thanks for coming out for Saturday on-road racing drivers. Please don't forget to pay your bills.